Sorry, I just realized my mic is open.
Hey Baron, who'd you pay to get 3 ashes in like 4 raids?
World champs on fucking suicide watch right now.
Old Kotick hooked me up.
Good old Bobby.
I don't even know what to fucking say to that. That's a hell of a lot of luck right there.
Yep.
Oh boy. Someday we'll see one. I can't wait for one of the guys who buys gold to ninja it. I'm gonna get cucked. How was your guys' time?
Beat the last one by a minute, but it was I don't know. There was just a lot of mistakes where it could have been a good solid minute faster than it was. You know.
No world record?
No, our standing stayed at third, but we cut a minute off our time.
It's definitely Steam. It's fucking weird, man. So, you still there?
Yeah.
I'm looking at like I restarted the PC and now it's like 13% CPU, 8% CPU. But if I open Steam, it jumps up to like 95% CPU and the audio just turns to shit. It all
Try to
gets
run a repair on it.
on Steam?
Yeah.
Well, M had a fucking rock solid night tonight. We did very well.
That's great to hear.
You're welcome, world champ. That was all me, clearly.
Absolutely.
Pumping on plasmic like a fucking god.
Your seed.
I learned something tonight.
How to play Warlock.
I learned some things not to do as a warlock.
Like what?
Like, don't seed the mobs that spell reflect and cast seed on the entire raid 3 times in a week.
Oh, nice.
We didn't wipe or anything, but it was definitely unnecessary raid damage. But I learned. It was a lesson.
Level 12 warrior has died. His name was Miss.
Are you leveling another character?
I am, sir.
What are you playing now?
What level's the rogue, Baron? Like 28 at this?
He's level 14.
Holy shit. You should do where you only use like gray gear or like only quest rewards. You know, some weird like alteration to the challenge too.
No, I'm probably gonna do dungeons this time around.
He already did that.
I already did like the hardest you can do, which is like warrior with no dungeons and stuff.
Warrior, no dungeons, no professions. Did you even do first aid? No, you didn't.
No, he did.
Dude, I've never been this excited to raid for Sunday. I'm gonna be able to fucking DPS without my whole screen freezing. It's gonna be fucking amazing.
That sounds awesome.
Dude, Benny is turning into like Rona and Cindius.
What? Horde being outnumbered?
No, like my FPS is dropping like crazy.
Those white items that you can buy off of vendors are pretty crazy. At early levels. The item, you know, the white text items.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
Who has a green raptor? Or green bug thing? What are those things? What are those hunter pets? Ravager.
Is that the one that did it?
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Even with the reset, like the evading shit and getting the Larian pat like perfect, Lust was like still fucked up.
Was our lore damage low, or was it bad timing?
Jumped
We
again early.
lost Vera for the last 30% of it.
Yeah,
He got charged and fucking killed.
that's a lot of damage. I mean,
I thought about battle resing him, but I was like, guys, we're right there.
he's like 150k below the next lock, so that's probably a lot of damage.
Yeah.
We need to get the second heroism on Void Reaver to the Warlocks, I think.
Yeah, just such high armor on the guy, like.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can do the math.
I mean, is it worth even looking into it anymore? Like,
No. But, I mean, maybe. I don't know. If you guys get horny for another one.
I think Vin would flip a table.
Take him. No reason not to. I mean, it's...
Seth, are you in a group?
No.
Can you accept that real quick?
No.
did you VOD that, Baron?
Which?
The TK.
Yeah. So I already linked it on the website.
Yeah, I mean, they like barely beat us, but that's with us getting a second hero.
Yeah.
Well,
We might hold
Haha.
third, because Progress and Noda are really sloppy in TK.
I had 23% crit rate on Bloodthirst on Void Reaver. Actual fucking kill me.
Yeah, there was one fight I had to overpower like 3 times in a row. It was absolutely awful RNG.
And 34% crit on Heroic Strike. Like, it's always that fight. Does it on PTR, does it on wall.
It is pretty cool though, knowing theoretically we were faster than overclock with our
Yeah.
comp.
You can't prove it. Not worth.
Well, no, like, I think we theoretically did prove it. I mean, we can't put our money where our mouth is, but
If the evades hadn't happened and the ass pull hadn't happened, pretty sure
and
we were
better
number one
RNG
tonight.
on Alar, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were number one tonight. For sure.
But
And-
what I'm just talking about is the comp,
What's
because
up?
like Overclock's run was pretty much perfect and extremely clean.
What color is your Ravager?
I'm there looking now. It's not mine. Hunter, I don't know if hunters don't know this or don't think about it much, but your pet will go to the side of the boss where you stand, or the mob where you stand. So like there, I moved over to the right to put my.
There's times you don't send your pet in, and I
Yeah.
feel like that was one of them.
It was risky, 100%. I agree. I did it late on the Tempest Smith after I saw Clinks' in, and I was like, his simple. So I throw mine in really late.
And he decides to walk on the other side of the button.
Okay, then mine's up attacking the new Tempest Smith. I switched to the new Tempest Smith one. That one's like pretty low. Yeah, it was Clinks' pet. But I can't even say like I can't talk too much about it because like you know
Your
my
pet was in there too.
Yeah.
Well, one was on the right and the other one was on the left.
Yeah,
One on
mine's
the left pulled.
mine's on the right. But then again, he could have just saw my pet in there and been like, "Oh yeah, his pet's in there. That's fine." I don't know. It's so tough.
Yeah. Just sucks leaving some dick on the table.
And like Lynx is like a really good player too, so it's like.
Well, pets also have a. I feel like pets have a shorter aggro range than a player does. So I don't know. I'm a little surprised that it was a pet.
It's like it's so like. I don't know,
I figured it was a player.
Maybe it wasn't a pet. Are we judging this based on visual or somebody's log or something?
I mean, they're not running it. To be honest, they're not running at a pet. But it could have been, heal.
Instant heal at the same time, yeah.
Watch Ega's VOD. Kind of see.
Doesn't Warcraft logs have a who pulled thing?
I don't think it would in this case. Because you're already in combat. Fucking pets, man.
I feel like the rogue has more downtime than my warrior did.
Rogues or Warrior's Spirit is really good. Well, I guess it wouldn't make a difference. It could, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. My rogue is getting 13 health a tick. My warrior was getting like 50 or 60 health a tick at this level.
The stats are that different on Rogue Warrior?
Yeah.
The Spirit, jeez.
Yep.
Because it's still a human, so that's why I was like backtracking for a second.
Because of the 5% spirit bonus?
Yeah. But it's
mean,
just the
it's
raw
nothing
stats
at this
per level. Yeah.
point, yeah.
Well, Leah was dead before that pad even pulled.
No, the pad killed me.
No, it didn't, man.
Yes, it did. Well, it didn't. Maybe it didn't kill me, but it chunked about 10k my health.
No, it didn't. Not at all. You were dead before that pad was even pulled.
No, not true at all.
I
died from saw blades.
My eyes do not lie.
My video doesn't lie.
Well, you can look at the combat log. Let's see here. Died from melee from Tempest Smith, fragmentation bomb.
You had threat.
Yeah, you died from threat. I always get threat on those two, and I don't know why. Did they like drop threat or something?
What is it?
Tempest Smith?
They're not really hitting the tank. I don't know, maybe.
I don't think the assignments are very good for who is supposed to pick those up. We wing it there a little bit. The feral is like full DPS mode through that whole wing. Like I just stay in cat form. I end up like tanking some stuff in cat form every now and then through there.
Hey, Hands.
What's up, man?
You know the whole thing with the ring for
ring?
tanks? The rep ring, so you don't want to take it because of the armor proc, because the armor scrolls are better?
Yeah.
Bulwark of Azeroth is just gonna fuck it, isn't
I
it?
don't know if it's the same thing.
Does Bull or Aznov kick that off?
I don't know, but it's the same, basically the same effect as the ring, and there's no internal cooldown on Azeroth's proc, so it's just procs when it procs.
What can I do for you?
But it reads basically the same as the rep ring.
Be careful.
I guess that means the shield's bad, and it would make sense that the Prot Warriors get glaive so they can Fury Prot tank.
I mean, the
You
shield's biz.
just never change, world, please.
When struck in combat, has a chance of increasing armor by 800. When struck in combat, has a 2% chance of increasing your armor by 2000.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't stack. I think it's a bad shield. We need glaive.
Light bless you.
Watching this in slow mo is so funny because Egg is just like, whoa, when we fucking pull it back. Baron's like, back up.
Yeah, I was not happy about that ass pull. Wasn't happy about that ass pull.
And the rankings of all ass pulls that we've had, where would you rank it? 1, 2, 3?
Well, it's definitely not number one. Durishley will always have number one ass pull in my heart. But outside of that, I don't know. It was just very small. It's just like attack from the front. So I feel like, I don't think it was a pet. I think somebody fucking stepped up there a little too far.
It's so hard to tell, yeah. I mean, it could have been the pet because sometimes, it's just finicky with that. But I do agree, like, pets have a smaller aggro range.
Yeah.
Weren't those broke late or something to begin with?
Yeah, they should have been broke a little earlier. But, I mean, it's
I think
still...
it might have been Jocks. It's either the green pet or Jocks. The green pet's about 5 yards closer. But Jocks kind of
5 yards?
swings out there.
Whose stream you watching?
Mine.
Okay, I'm looking at War Streets now. I see someone jump off to the left that looks like...
Yeah, that's Jocks.
Somebody like jumped. I remember seeing that too. Somebody jumps within the mob. Pretty sure it was probably Jocks then.
No, he jumps, he then goes back in. Nah, it couldn't have been Jocks.
No, it could have been.
No way.
Yeah.
Let me look again.
Imagine if it was Leo.
It was not.
Leo was
Then
dead.
Baron could be like, good job, Leo.
You just like that so much.
Nah, it could... it'd be
It was
so
Jocks.
weird.
Watch my timestamp.
Won't Warcraft logs? Can't you do a replay of that trash and see who the mobs target first?
It only does bosses.
Oh shit.
I'll watch mine again.
I don't think it matters too much who did it.
I want to call them out. 5 paragraphs minimum.
Have Wrath do it.
Can you get Rap in here? Can we just... When you really fuck up?
Have him tell him.
I mean, it's hard to tell because the pet is moving at the same time. I know what we should do. We should Eyes of the Beast Next raid you're in, Hands, you eyes the beast, a pet, to the exact spot, and see if it pulls.
For science.
For signs.
We'll have the whole raid log out for 5 minutes while you guys do that.
It's a pet.
It's a pet. It's not jocks.
I don't know. I think we need to prove it. Gotta eyes the beasts. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I think I could stand that. I definitely could stand where Jocks is standing and not pull. But I mean, if that mob's an inch to the right, I wonder if my pet pulls. You know what I mean?
It's definitely not the yellow pet. I'm trying to find where the green pet is.
I mean, it would have been.
There was no yellow pet.
It would have made sense if it was Dairy, please. But...
You see why you think it's Jocks? It's like they both happen at the same time.
Yeah, the
There's
timing
no
is
way it's
definitely-
not. It's not Jocks. Unless he has like some Icelandic feet that land and like I was standing over on that left side at one point and didn't aggro.
Alright, good night, guys.
See you, man.
Man, I wish my Nova World Bus didn't lie to me about the tower timers.
Could be a layer.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean just on the map. Like it says layer 2, layer 1. Just maybe it's like a songflower thing. People just mess with it for fun. Four minutes on flowers if anybody's interested.
Are these dread boots of the Legion? Do the warriors or Rets care about them?
I believe so.
Yes.
Are you like wondering how to like build a threat set? Because I could tell you what I had in mind.
I have exactly what I want. I'm just asking how long. I'm basically seeing how long it'll take me to get there.
Which item?
As the dread boots of the Legion, or the crit hit boots.
What tier 6 do you plan to wear?
Chest, shoulders, pants. Pants are gonna be tank. Shoulders and chest are the DPS versions.
So yeah, so you're kind of on point with what I'm thinking. Then it's like you'll get the tank pants, and then you'll just start replacing your tier 5 with the offset pieces, but you'll always keep the shoulders and shoulders and chest tier 5, and you'll go a little bit later on the shoulders and chest tier 6, the armor pieces. Like there's gonna be a right time to switch, and yeah, you won't. I mean, let me see what you got for.
This is 70% avoidance, some defense cap, 19k armor, 17.1 unbuffed HP. I'm at 6.02 hit.
Yeah, I think this is what me and D-Tank came up with. Is what you're looking like, very similar. World Champ had the craziest set.
I know. I could not believe what I was looking at when he sent it to me. I just...
Yeah.
Like, trinkets, I'm basically never going to take off Shadow Moon Insignia again. And then, if I care about more threat, I just take off Vengeance. I don't care about
We'll work on
stamina too much.
Pepe. What do you think about Pepe's, though?
This cloak is phenomenal. I don't know why anyone hasn't,
Which cloak are you looking at?
Cloak of Darkness.
You got strength.
What's
Pepe's gives.
What's the stats on it?
23 strength, 25 stam, and has a blue socket. And has 24 crit rating on it.
So big stam, strength, and crit rating.
Yep. Over Pepe's, which is like, what am I getting?
But you gotta look.
I'm getting 5 less stamina, and I'm gaining a ton of hit that I don't need, and then 30 dodge rating. I'd rather have the strength and the crit. I'm already at 70% avoidance, like
How
dodge
much?
and shit. 70
You're counting block, I assume.
block, dodge, parry. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not a fucking feral druid.
It's like, yeah, I got 70% dodge, parry, miss. I was like, that seems a bit high.
So what I was thinking, switch over to your instead of showing melee, show stat attributes. At the bottom there, just show me your attributes so I can kind of look. 339. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice looking set.
I think this is the ideal. The only issue is I have to fight for these boots.
Well, so
But literally everything else is fine.
So what I would think is like you take a pet base till you get those boots. If you're worried about the hit rating.
Yeah, I guess. Like, I mean, I'm gonna take Pepe just because it's still nice, but like I can go and craft this right away.
Well, actually, no. You could instead of Dread Boots of Legion, but put on the Myrmidon's Dreads.
Yeah, they have hit. It puts me just under by 0.04.
Oh, you won't notice that. That won't ever be an issue. Yeah, you don't. I wouldn't worry about 0.04 hit.
But still, ideally, this is the better one, just because of the crit and strength. But I think this is what I want for the...
Yeah. Yep. And then I think you'll wear the destroyer, the tier 5 shoulders and chest for a little bit.
Yes.
For a little bit, and then you'll move into the tier 6. We'll have to monitor that. I mean, once threat is like, I know a lot of the melee physical are getting a big boost. Warlock's getting a big boost in damage.
Yeah.
So once...
I think this is what we'll be wearing 99% of the time. Or at least this is what I'll be wearing 99% of the time.
Yeah. What's the 2 set for prot?
It's 170 bonus health.
No,
commanding.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And what's the 2 set for
crit?
Crit.
Execute ability by 3. Reduce rage cost.
Pointless.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be fun, I guess, at some point. Shadow
reduces execute by 3.
Rage cost, yeah.
So you have a 7 rage. You can have a 7 rage execute.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Furious don't run that spec though.
Not yet.
You skip improved execute.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. I really hope sword spec glaives become a thing.
Hey man, main hand glaive puts my like hit and everything else like exactly where I need it.
Oh yeah. Well, since we love round numbers, I think that's a good reason.
What is it? 2.9. What's the main hand speed? 2.8 or 2.8?
2.8.
You don't want a 2.8 speed in a main hand on prot warrior.
I still think
that's gonna be dog shit for heroic strike.
I still think like it's
not during lust.
Yeah, I mean it would still be a. I don't know.
It's gonna scale massively with lust compared to this fast.
Everything I see is just like main hand glaive is just better.
Yep.
But again, that's like a perfect world. Like I'm not saying like.
You're not gonna be able to. I just feel like you're not gonna be able to dump your rage with a fucking warglaive. If it's that, if the attack speed is that fucking slow.
Does Devastate scale off weapon damage?
I
have no
Google
idea.
it real quick.
Yeah,
It does. It's 50%
yeah, that's
weapon
primarily
damage.
what it is.
Yeah.
So your devastate would hit a little bit harder, but it's normalized.
Yeah.
Like anything else, but.
I mean, are we taking Blade of Savageries first, or?
Not first. You'll be second.
Okay.
There's until you get that. There's There's that one that everyone memes on. What's it called?
Oh, I mean, I'll just keep mallet. It's just better.
Yeah, if you don't have mallet, you can get the what's it called? No, it's fucking.
It's in Hygel, I know.
Yeah, it's like a tanking sword. No. It's not even listed here. It's dog shit.
Unbreakable Will.
Yeah, Unbreakable Will, yeah. I mean, it's alright. Actually, it's dog shit.
That's fine, it's whatever. 308 armor, yeah.
If you have mallet, I would just run mallet.
Yeah, mallet I have to change.
No Assassin's Blade
I have
yet,
to change some
Connor.
things around,
It's gonna
but
be a while on that
Into
stuff,
the
man.
Abyssal Lord. You're not going to run the Hydro Ring?
so if I have Bulwark, I'm not. Ring of Sundered Soul is just as good.
Well, yeah.
There's two.
I don't know. Band of Eternity or the Eternal Defender. Yeah, that's pretty good. 43 stam. I guess the Sundered Souls is nice. You get dodge over block.
Yeah, I
rating.
get dodge over the block I don't care about, and
A lot of defense rating.
but I've already like got cap in this
Yeah.
set, so
Yeah, you probably don't need that ring.
I don't know
I
why.
would just. I would just. I don't know. Pick it up until you get. I mean, once you're exalted to Hygel.
Yeah. I'm still gonna do the bullshit that like you gave us. I'm just. I'm almost confident that it's gonna be the same bullshit, and I'm just gonna take it off for Sundered Souls.
Why is it bullshit?
How's the Prot Hygel or Prot Sunwell stuff? Is it like?
It's all expertise stuff on.
That's probably
great.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's much less. I'm trying to take like the Fury Warrior and Arm Warrior shit. I just want my tank stuff. And then you want the jewel crafting next. So I have to figure out if I'm doing that or not. And then
Yeah, send me the set. This is a good looking set. I think it's about what D-Tain's looking at. But like, there's really nothing contested other than Blaze Savagery and tier tokens. So, I mean, the Druids and you guys might share some of the stuff, but
The classes for tier tokens change.
yeah. I meant like some of the the rings and neck, like the Druids and the Warriors might look for the same.
honestly, I think Warriors will just skip tokens first this round, so you should keep that in mind.
Legs are super uncontested, the leg token, so we're probably just
Yeah, but I'm not like breaking Destroyer just to put on that.
Well, I wonder what this set would look like if you had 5-piece, but that leg token, you know what I mean? Instead of using the Tankatronics, use that leg token.
So use Destroyer Helm and then the
Yeah.
boots. I'll look into it, but I don't like looking at that like halfway point shit.
Don't wear gear.
I only have to wear one
Hey, who all
silly
linked for
gem.
this Ranger Generals tonight?
Yumi Avari.
Okay.
Man, we needed more of those Ranger Generals to drop.
Who got Nexus Key tonight?
Criteria.
Cafeteria.
Nice.
Shadow Insignia is just like the PvP thing, right? It doesn't give you the HP, it just increases your maximum, so it's not it doesn't heal you at all, right? I think it works like that.
I'm not. Yeah, I think so.
Like your HP stays the same, but your maximum HP goes up, so you just have more room to work with the healers. Cloak of Darkness is just a Karazhan recipe, right? But it's not released until next year.
Karazhan?
Violet Eye rep? Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, that's Karazhan. So, pretty good.
Yeah, Violet Eye Exalted. Four Primal Nethers. Do we get Primal Nethers on vendor next patch? No, that's ZA, right? Hmm.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
I gotta find a leather worker. Hold on, some nethers.
Is that
for me.
Jox?
Yeah, I'm Jox.
Is that Jox? You should see Leo trying to slander you, Jox.
Good job.
Nah.
Jox isn't in here.
Yeah, this is me, Jox. Hello.
I have a black friend.
his name is Jacurtis.
What?
Leveling party.
Okay, what did we
shenanigans.
learn?
Jox has one black friend.
About what? We're pretty.
Every second counts.
I'm 90% sure it was Clink's pet that pulled.
Yeah, that's fine. But
should have just reset in the hallway.
Yep.
Wait, resetting and I was gonna fucking.
Yeah, resetting takes a long time.
I mean, choosing to reset there, I think, was a decision to not get #1 though.
Yes, but how do we stop the Dragonhawks from resetting?
I already talked to him about it.
You gotta backpedal.
He probably wasn't moving. He got onto the invisible lip and it evaded. He needed to just be moving more. Otherwise, he needs to angle himself into the wall to the left more, but still gets knocked back into the corner, so he's not like risking getting onto the invisible lip more. He just needs to move. He just needs to jump and move like back and forward.
You don't jump. You just, as soon as you get in the corner, you hold down the S key and keep your back angled directly into the corner, and good things will happen. That's what I did. That's what I did Sunday, no problem. Except I used the left corner instead of the right, but they should be symmetrical.
What happened on Alar?
You sloped to the left.
Like we got off of RNG phase 1 and then phase 2.
Alar Vera got charged and killed at 30%. I thought about battle resing him, but it seemed weird to use it there.
Our damage is
Vera?
I don't. It's the hero, man. It's like we lose 14 seconds.
Are you level 15 already? What? Why? What are you doing?
I like it.
I guess.
He's playing the game as it was always meant to be played.
I mean, it feels better being a minute behind them right now than being.
Like it really felt like good. Like as soon as we picked our asses up off the ground after
the last half was great.
Yeah, Solarian through the end was perfect. KT was a bit sloppy, but it was fine.
Even those packs in Void Reaver's room felt really good after the first that first one. Those
The
packs
cleaving felt good, right?
The timing was perfect every time they'd come up. Everyone would jump on them. It felt so good.
Yeah, Baron, you even said I think it was on the PCR, like, I like this timing. I like it. And I was like, yeah.
Was that how I said it?
Yeah, you did. It was I mean, for all the fucked up shit, it was like a fast run, you know? It's like, it sucks.
It was faster than PTR last week.
Ego, what movie was playing in the background of your stream?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
I thought we had a 43-minute last week in the P tier. 43:40.
No, it was 1 minute less than.
What did we get last week?
It was 44, 40,
10.
40 or something.
44. Yeah, whatever. It was like 1 minute slower than or faster than the live.
I mean, time to think SSC, right? No
Blizzard decides there's enough guilds clearing Bash and KT now, so they don't do the nerfs, and we go back next week.
Vin will probably quit.
No. What we do is everyone finds a partner in the guild who hasn't run yet and just takes over their character, and we run it back this week.
Not that I want to play someone else's warrior without.
A DST.
No, without like DST
Yeah, just
and badge.
Play a DJ then.
I don't have a DST. I do have badge. Alciel has.
Is DST? I don't know if he has
badge.
badge. Does he?
Yeah, he does.
By Hideki.
We could just form another run and send him in with Fuse Druid.
Yeah, you could play Ladon.
Just buy the.
Dude, what if you
PvP
get
weapon.
what if you get all 100s on Ladon?
The fuck are you guys talking about? Sending another raid in this week?
You're just memeing.
Lost your damn mind.
Piloting other people's characters.
Yeah, we just take over other people's characters.
Yeah. No, you just send them in on their characters with Fuse Druid.
We're just memeing.
I know you're bashing 2.8 speed weapons, Baron, but how bad is 2.6?
Man, there's so many more runs to go this week, and people are gonna be fucking gunning. So hopefully we can stay top 10 both.
Definitely the highest we've ever finished.
Yeah, like usually we're like 10 at our last one, and then by the end of it we're like 20. We're always like the first ones, first ones in.
Yeah, when you do it on Tuesday and they do it on.
Makes
the
it
following
makes
Tuesday.
it exciting to watch them all this week, right?
Dude.
Like
These double thrash blades. I'm destroying.
you need the
Blowing shit
lightsaber proc for your thrash blade.
You're literally hacking.
Make the white
Use the experience.
lightsaber weak aura for your thrash blades.
I should. I got Mark of the Chosen, Heart of Noxian, double thrash blade, other Blade of
What were
Eternal
you?
Darkness dropped off of Theradris.
While you were there?
Yeah,
Nice.
It's
think
dropping
it's-
every run.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
bugged.
it's dropping a lot. The Warlock
Someone
took it.
said his
We didn't
buddy
have a
got-
mage.
You couldn't have made it to
One.
60 without that extra help from that gear. You would have died. I'm joking.
The fuck
said
is
they got-
wrong with you?
It's not even 60 yet. He's drinking you.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking gross. Holy fuck.
It was a joke, man. It was a joke. You'd have been
The
just
only
fine. It just would have
people-
taken a little longer.
I mean, dude, I may not make it still. I got 4 levels to go.
You can do it, man. You can do it.
Are you gonna keep
Then
What
the
level
last 4 levels in,
spoon?
like 2 days.
What level spoon?
Spoon is.
It's probably like level 30.
I don't think he's in this guild. He was like 24 today when I looked.
Is he playing another warlock?
Yeah. Dude, I need friends at 60 or like my level. It sucks. Like it's all clicky and shit at the top, and I don't have like anyone to run groups with. I saw 2 people die on, what's her name? The basement boss in Skolo.
Yikes! Why would they even go down there?
Battlegore?
No,
Or
no,
no,
not Rattlegore.
Jandis.
The one that you
Jandis.
click the.
Yeah, Jandis, because they didn't know that you had to single target the ads. So the healer got threat and died, and then the tank died, and then everybody freaked out in Hearth. But
Every man for himself.
Sounds like a good idea.
it was like the ads were just running around attacking people, and they were just like standing there
Trying to
wondering what
AoE them or
do.
something?
Yeah, exactly. And then they would go, "Why didn't we look up this boss?" And it was like,
the pain.
Yeah, major pain.
Hey, what if Baron smoke checks you and gets 60 on a second character before you?
He will get 60. He will. Are you gonna do dungeons this time?
He'll
I'm
probably
gonna
get
do
Dungeons this
dungeons
time?
this time. I need.
He'll probably get 60 before Spoon.
I want to get like a
Dun-
cruel barb on the rogue.
Dungeons is like it's so fun. It's like really.
Well,
good
I also I
content.
feel pretty good about it as a rogue. I'm just vanishing. Get the hell out
Yeah,
of there.
that's true.
Hands, just make all the prot warriors PvP for their weapons.
Yeah.
Can't even make our Fury Warriors PvP for their weapons.
Dude,
It's
you
just,
know what?
just better than Blade of Savagery.
In hardcore, if you make a second hardcore character, you should be able to send help from your first one.
Someone was saying that earlier that you should have
Heirloom.
a shared stash of like 5 slots that you could save for a different character.
You can heirloom your hardcore character.
So there's a draft your own ability kind of server for WoW.
Mhm.
And that's how they kind of do it. When you can prestige, and you can send like abilities that you acquire that you liked over to your next character and stuff.
Are you talking about Ascension?
Yes, Ascension is awesome.
I'm sending you this gray sword with Crusader. This is your heirloom.
You say heirloom?
Heirloom.
You said heirloom.
Whatever, DJ.
Hair. What's wrong with heirloom?
There's lots of
You got
It's a
some hair
loom
in your
for your
loom.
hair.
Baron wishes he had some hair on his
It's all
loom.
gnarled and
That's true.
stuff.
Deary, I'm being a good mage and I'm clearing DM if you would like to come and steal some creeks.
Nah, I'm fully stocked.
What was our time? 44:12.
I don't even know. When did Hero come up during Solarian? Like the last few seconds?
Something like that.
I don't know what we do even, like...
Yeah, Harris didn't feel good. We just were going faster than we thought we would.
Yeah. I mean, what I wanted to do, and I don't know if it would have done anything, if honestly, it just makes it so you don't have Hero on Solarian, but would be to pull the patrol on Void Reaver's side as well.
Before
yeah. But at least you get it up, Hero up for Alar, the full duration.
We harrowed almost soon as we could on the KT trash, and it still almost wasn't up for. Well, that distance is never going to change, right? It's always going to be the
Right.
same. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's always gonna be in phase 5 then.
I just walked over a soul fragment.
Was it Spoon?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. It's above my pay grade.
And another soul fragment.
When other guilds do the Alar second pathing, when do they hero?
Who knows?
Like, do they hero?
I don't think they hero on Solarian either, dude.
Yeah, because there's no way you can hero Alar and hero Solarian, right? Like,
Should we not hero Solarian? I mean,
we didn't.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can I help you? Be careful. What can I do for you?
I just want to fucking pump the shit out of SSC tomorrow.
Pump it real good.
Is there an epic hit gem?
Yeah.
What's the name of the hit gems? It's
Rigid.
Rigid.
Glinting? Is that what we're talking? Oh,
Yeah,
Not rigid.
oh, just all hit.
Yeah.
You gonna have to do one of those or something?
I'm looking.
I might. Yeah, there is. There's a yellow hit jump.
Yeah, it's rigid.
Grab it.
It's funny.
I remember when I was looking at Sunwell Gear.
Yeah, I need like
20 hit.
Yeah, I need some amount because I think I'm just gonna never get a Storm Rage and just keep the Stranger Generals. But
Good. Fuck you.
But Storm Rage is 30 hits, so it's like, how do you come up with that? That 12 hit difference, and I might just run like 5.7 hit, to be honest.
If you gem, what's 5 hit rating?
Oh yeah, let me try a.
You need to do a yellow, orange gem.
So in my set, I'll do a stam. Oh, you know what? That's probably why that DPS was so low. Because I need a blue gem, motherfucker. Is there a blue hit gem?
No.
No.
Only orange and yellow.
Son of a bee sting.
Dude, that's pretty messed up.
Why are you still awake?
Because I'm not looking at the clock yet.
Think you should.
Expect Fury finally, Baron? Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Are you enjoying your 25% more damage when you get crit and your free heals?
It's bonkers how little I have to drink or eat now.
I
compared
told
to
you,
how
you
I
should have
used
been
to.
doing it from the start.
It's crazy.
Mortal Strike is not the best.
It's not. Like every once in a while, I can do sweeping strikes, whirlwind, cleave, and kill something in 2 seconds, but it's
You
just
got Death
I'm
Wish,
not-
man. Death Wish is a
Yeah.
great single target DPS cooldown and stuff.
Whenever I was doing private server leveling, I always switched to Fury as soon as I got a Thrash Blade.
Yeah. I should have done it sooner. I should have used Vanquisher's Sword and something else. And...
Yeah, you could have went Serenity Sword of Serenity, and Vanquisher, and that's a fucking nasty combo. Or you could have rolled that fucking healer for that mace. That mace is a really good main hand. It's 2.7 speed. The one that drops off of Mograine or White Mane, whichever the fucking one it is.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna take that from him.
That's a good DPS mace though. It's a really good DPS mace.
We got a Cassandra's Grace to drop in Mara.
Nice.
That hammer's like, I think this for 39 twinks. It's actually like how good it is.
It's damn good. Yeah, very high DPS and 2.7 speed, I think.
How do you feel about the PvP weapon for tanking Baron? It's 2.6 speed.
That's still, I mean, what about the? Is
Here,
there not
I'll
a
tell you
fast
what you do.
version that you can put in your main hand?
No.
No.
I'll tell you what you do. During Harrow, you have that thing equipped,
Otherwise, Blade of Savagery.
and then you swap to a fast one when you don't have haste procs.
Alright, there you go.
It just seems like I feel like
Just
you want a
PvP
fast.
weapon
I
just-
feel like you want a fast main hand on a warrior. Are you getting rage capped?
No.
I've seen
No.
you guys with
I'm
a
not-
lot of fucking rage before.
Yeah, and sometimes I
probably
get
on-
fucking 0 rage.
That's probably on Morgrim when you see Morgrim hit us for like fucking 10k.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes I'm
feel
begging
like there's
for
a weird
fucking-
balance with Prot Warrior tanking right now, where you're like required to wear certain gear, but just to protect from RNG, which totally nerfs you when the RNG doesn't happen.
Exactly.
That's why a lot of us are running like all the off pieces in PvP gear.
It's like you spend all this time gearing for the worst case scenario, and then it gimps you the rest of the fight.
Yeah, this PvP weapon's too good. Oh, and I get to ignore some armor. Hell yeah.
DJ, am I gonna be taking alt raid or am I gonna be doing something else in my druid?
I'll probably have you tank again. I think that's a good play. Because like we usually have generally more physical. I think. So I think having double feral.
It's just hard on KT without having a warrior tank.
Yeah.
Definitely made KT better.
I didn't have fun. I'm not going survival again.
Well, Gardash.
At least until I'm geared for it. Right.
Gardash is there, so his main spec is survival.
Dude,
Yeah.
my ret will be there soon.
In 6 more months.
True.
When we can bring hands pet.
When you
Hands
level
pet?
70.
Hey, sign up for this Gruul Mag on Saturday if you're not signed up, please. It's a it's a Natsuko run. Gotta get our Natsuko a DSC.
I think I've seen 6 or 7 drop in a row now.
I can't believe that fucking mount dropped again. I can't.
One day you guys are gonna come to me and say hands. Get me
Guys,
a
we
belt
just
of-
have to speedrun every week for the mounts.
belt of 100 deaths. I'm gonna say no.
The 3 out of 25 have it now. It's about to go for. I mean, almost nobody had 15k today to bid. We have to go sub 15k.
What is it? Is it going to roll if it's not 15k? Is that the the
No,
rule?
Yeah,
go
no, it just,
lower, I
just gets
guess.
deleted.
Yeah, what is the rule there?
I mean, Vin and Lucky would buy it in X. If...
Yeah, Lucky's probably.
Yeah, but no one in
fucking-
V has any
World
gold.
Champ. Did you hear World Champ pop in and just get mad and then leave?
Yeah.
15k is the minimum bid. I think if there's no one that wants to buy it for 15k, then you would cancel it or
Delete it.
Luca? Ugh.
I don't know. What do you do for it?
I think that's
That's
fair.
me, boys.
Grats me and Raid
I
1.
mean,
as
I was
if,
to say,
Yeah, right.
if I ever came to loot council, sorry.
Desi, you're
Theory
getting the
and
first belt of 100
Synchro.
deaths in Raid WoW, right? I can
No, I
get the
didn't.
first half.
JBJ already got one.
Yeah,
Rolling
yeah.
it seems weird. Rolling it seems
Yeah,
weird
roll-
to me.
It does, but
Loot Council seems fair.
Grats me,
Give it
boys.
to Phil.
I think
I would love if Phil had one.
I would.
Before I would loot council it, I would offer.
Phil,
I would offer maybe a loan. Like we could loan somebody.
I tell you what you do. You roll, and the winner of the roll is the master loot counselor, and they get to decide who it goes to.
That's awful.
That's a
This
terrible
is-
idea.
This is amazing. Dear, are you gonna buy it in Z?
You think I have gold?
I don't know. You're a mage.
Fury plays this game like Kazakh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. These
he-
speedruns are really tapping me dry, losing gold every week.
I don't even know who has gold in Z.
I have like 5,000 gold total right now. I think.
Probably.
Is
probably
SCC in Z?
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
Trove.
Trove
Probably
or
Trove and
SCC or.
That would actually be pretty nutty to see those two do.
I don't think Trove.
Trove
wants
already
it.
said he doesn't. He's not paying it no matter what.
Yeah, Create doesn't want it in Y either. So it would probably be like Tyel just throwing 15k at it and calling it a day.
I don't
I
think
bet
Tyler
SCC
has
would
all
buy
that
it.
much.
You said SCC has a lot of gold.
Yeah, SCC would totally buy
I
it.
think he's
Yeah,
probably
there
got
you go.
more gold than anyone in the guild, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'd probably say more than Vin.
Ben just has to sell like half his herbs, and he's got more gold than everyone.
Who?
He already has that gold. He's already sold it.
He's been
It's-
pouting
that's
for like 3 weeks, and
It's
in
an
that pouting,
estimated
he's been
value.
farming an insane amount of gold. So
It's an estimated value. He hasn't sold it yet.
Oh, okay. I wonder what my estimated value is. Probably like negative 200.
Dude, it's gonna be weird going back to regular run. This one I like forgot what regular runs are.
30k, but that includes items. So
you can see how you could speedrun every week, and like it not affect rosters all that much.
Dear, you're coming back to not affect rosters? Fuck you, Aga.
It's not all that much.
When you come back to Z, we're just getting the nerfed version, so it's gonna be even quicker.
It's gonna be so, dude. Going
Deary
from
can't do
speedrun
Morgum
KT,
anymore.
going from speedrun KT to nerf KT is gonna be so fucking weird.
Yes.
Like, what is this fight?
Nerf
When
Morgum.
we did KT on alt run, I was like all weirded out because I was like, wait, why are we taking this mob here? What are we doing? Why aren't we just doing this? It's so weird.
Anytime I lose my all-stars in Z, I feel the pain.
So just Deary.
If you
Fury,
want,
Synchro,
if you
Nah,
want
I like
Syntax.
The best part about being in Z is that I always get to play with Synchro. It's really, really the best part. Sorry, Stealth.
I think we're about to steal him.
No.
Nah, no. If you guys do that, I'm gonna throw a fit. Oh, X poaching more people.
No,
Wow.
not
And
X, not X,
stacking
not X,
more.
not X, not X.
What?
Not X.
Oh yeah, different raid.
We might need some raid lead assisting in raid S.
Raid Sally.
Raid Synchro.
Aren't I
Make
going
it
S
happen.
after
No,
the
it's-
speedrunning's over?
It's raid S for Satiro. Some
You're
guy in
gonna
your stream
take
Ego
my
was like,
fucking
"Where's Satiro?"
paladin right before the new content drops? This is bullshit.
Good. No,
You'll get Zathp.
Oh yeah.
yeah, you're going S too, so that would be good. Having Leo.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm more
Should I
of
just-
a color
should I go to S
coordinator
now to
than a.
follow- Should I go to S now to follow like?
Oh no, did I get this guy killed?
Yeah, do it.
I think
Raid
this guy's dead
S
because of
could
me.
be Raid Stealth Ninja, Raid Synchro, and Raid Serenity.
Raid
That's
Sajori.
all the S tanks.
That works out too, because you
Yeah.
move Zodiac to Z.
Zappy.
Isn't S on Sundays?
Monday.
Monday.
Oh, yeah, Sunday, Monday.
It'll be Sunday, Monday.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
don't
guys
do
going back?
Sundays.
He's gonna
What,
make
you got
it.
Church.
He's gonna make it.
What? Why'd they move it?
I think it should be Sunday, but
It is nice to have a Monday raid, but I mean Monday. It's
it's
like
just gonna have to move back. Is the problem?
there are so many chances of failure in Black Temple, Nigel. Too, like you're just stuck on something stupid.
That's progression, baby.
Not progression, baby.
No, it's like KT shit where it's just like you've killed KT 15 times, but tonight we're getting wiped 10 times.
No, we'll just get some random shit bug where fucking mind control just drops threat on the tank randomly and no one can kill the boss.
I can't wait to lose my mind on someone who fucks up Terra and Gorfiend. I can't wait.
I can't wait till you do it, and we're all just.
He's
I'm
never
never
done
gonna
it
do
before, so he's gonna.
I did it perfectly back in the day, every single week.
Dude, I'm actually gonna have to follow Lightbrand to another raid.
never
aren't
died
I don't
in
think I
WoW.
can raid with another prop belly.
Surge is a good guy.
Surge is a good tank.
I'm looking forward to breaking the game and playing it how you're not supposed to, like
They
always.
just pick apart Z, dearie. It's crazy. Every time. And they just throw in some random person every week.
56 mage died. Oh my god.
We're also taking.
I told you about the
Pentax,
58 Priest of the Ghouls.
Skeletal
Wargamel.
Warlord in WPL.
Well, that's
Oh,
an
that's
Andor Hall. That's Andor Hall.
In WPL?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, maybe it is.
How are you gonna take Pentax?
Oh, he was probably trying to do the towers. Did he aggro an elite? Is that one of the elites?
I think so.
Yeah.
This is inside the tower.
He didn't say anything yet. He's freaking out.
Yeah, he's probably just face
He
palming real hard
said,
right now.
"This elite two-shot me." Is what he said.
All right. Good night. Good run.
Yep.
See you, man. So depressing. Fucking. Yeah.
Just gotta take it back in SSC.
Yeah, tonight was just a warm-up run.
It did feel weird not doing the Monday, but it's so much fun.
Yeah, that was part of the deal. If we were going to try to run it back another week, I wasn't doing the Monday.
We definitely did not need yesterday. I think that's what caused the
Hell, we were fine. It just fucking dumb shit kept happening with the fucking evades and the weird ass LR pull. I was facepalm pretty hard on that death on that pull. It hurt my feelings a little bit. Yes, it did.
Yes, sir. You live and you learn.
What if you just die?
Then you die and you don't learn.
He said, "Felt like I've been killing elites my level, no problem. Felt like he was bugged. Instant hit into MS, and I died.
Mortal Strike. That's what did it. That's what did it.
I think maybe playing a warrior has been a blessing in actuality, because I just play
Warrior-
like a fucking weenie all the time.
Yeah, Warrior has some strengths to it that other classes don't. Like Demo Shout and Thunderclap are really fucking big, and you have a little bit higher health pool. You've got some really, really strong 30-minute cooldown abilities.
Warrior is way better than Paladin leveling.
Yeah.
And everybody
Warrior
picks on-
didn't. Once I got the Assassination Blade, like there was no stopping me. I was just fine. But man, trying to do Ungoro with a 30 DPS two-hander was fucking rough.
That fucking Assassination Blade drop though, holy shit.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
What a fucking dream.
Yeah, what are the chances of that? Out of all the BOE blues that can drop it, it sends me the one I need.
After sitting there like looking at all the quests with you, and then I'm like, alright, good luck, you're fucked. 30 minutes later you get an Assassination Blade.
Yeah. I immediately hearthed and fucking respec dual wield spec and everything. Fucking went. It took 20-30 minutes to go level up swords. Shit was just fucking exploding then.
What the fuck?
Where's the Edge Masters at?
Shard
Come
Tool
on.
event just bugged.
I stopped doing Shard Tool.
Yeah.
I've actually been slacking. I haven't done dailies in about 2 days now. I need
Just
to
literally bugged out.
need to get
Was it
back
because
into it.
the guy left my group, maybe? I don't know. I was lead.
Nah, man, that shit just bugs out sometimes. It's pretty
I
fucked.
think I'm gonna go try to kill some Defias pillagers. What do you say?
Oh yeah, I jumped at the end of my rocket boots and disconnected.
Impact DC, baby.
I was worried. I was like half thinking when I logged back in I would be at the start of the instance. I didn't even touch anything. I don't know.
There's nothing I
It
can
wasn't
do.
even a glitch.
There's nothing I could do.
At least they add the disconnect button on the launcher screen.
You guys know how I know Leo is not cut out for hardcore on WoW?
What do you mean?
Jumped.
He lost a level 4 hardcore character on Diablo 2.
What level's
job,
your
man.
hardcore guy, Leo?
I think it's 27, maybe 28.
Did you dust that thing off?
Yeah, the probably rested is close to back.
Get ready to do some dungeons with Baron.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Why don't you dust that thing off? Yeah, when I'm gonna go ass pull a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna vanish Hearth out. I'm gonna fucking die. Don't expect me to save you on this character.
There's nothing I could do.
You're not even gonna stun for me.
I'll vanish and get the fuck out of there.
How many people are you gonna try and kill by doing that too?
I'm not gonna try to kill anybody.
What do you mean they did it to you?
Who?
They try to kill.
Well,
Those rogues all the time. They try to kill you.
they weren't purposely doing it; they were just being idiots.
I mean, so could Baron at that moment on accident.
No, Baron knows everything about the game. He wouldn't do that.
I don't know. It's like the perfect time. Payback.
DJ, my Necromancer hardcore PD2 is level 79.
Nice. Got any GG finds yet or no?
I did. My gear is actually pretty good.
There's soul fragments all over this fucking cave.
What hardcore character did you play, Leo?
Dark Pact Necromancer in Project Diablo 2.
Oh, okay.
I just did a bunch of pit. I got to Hell and did a bunch of pit farms. Didn't even do finish Act 1 yet.
That's the way to go.
Good job, Leo.
Thank you.
I ended up selling that Enigma that I had on my Paladin for 350
$350 foreign gold?
dollars.
Oh, okay.
That was like right after I made my Infinity for my Sork.
Now, how do you convert your foreign gold into dollars?
Oh, I
Talk to the guy at PayPal.
Okay.
I PayPal that shit. I don't
Yeah,
think
like
you can
legally
actually...
you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like nobody.
Just
nobody
fucking
actually
message
does
and be
that.
like, hey, hop in a Discord call with me.
I don't think you can. I don't think there's any way you can actually convert foreign gold. Because if
Yeah,
you could,
that's
like,
the only reason the site exists still, is because you can't.
I've seen dudes with like, I saw a guy with a little over 400,000 foreign gold, and like that's like 100 grand, if not.
You
a
can
little
buy
more.
in, but you can't sell.
Yeah.
But I guess you could sell your foreign gold by like selling an item ridiculously, or buying an item that's like for a ridiculously high value and just trading money on the side.
Yep. They do ban for that kind of stuff though. If they catch it.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to do like enough small trades.
Yeah,
that
for
are
sure.
Slightly overpriced.
There's a whole process.
Or just sell like a... Well, I guess you can't sell an account. Well, you could sell... So this is the problem with soulbound, or not having soulbound items. You can basically sell a completely GG build, and then just say, well, I spent that much because it was convenient.
Yep.
Get it all in one.
Oh, I missed Diablo 3 auction house. So much money.
I'm making 200 gold an hour, right? Or every 40 minutes.
If only that auction house didn't last like 3 months.
What?
Diablo 3 auction house, like right at the start.
Lasted for a while.
More than 3 months.
The real money auction house lasted for a few months, but the actual auction house lasted.
Yeah, I'm talking
good
about the
while.
real money one. Like
I bought it.
You could get instant free real life money for your item.
Yeah. I bought it the fuck out of Diablo 3 when the real money was around.
I remember selling near perfect echoing fury.
Yeah, I would have sold that Enigma too.
What did I sell it for?
What was the Demon Hunter crossbow at the time? I don't remember. I had like...
I think it was Calamity. The one that whenever you hit something with your multi-shot, it gave it Mark of Death.
Yeah. Every one was like 30 to 40 bucks or something.
Echoing Furies and Scorn. If you found one, Echoing Furies or Scorns that had attack speed, lifesteal, and crit hit damage on it, those sold for like over 150 bucks.
I bought my new computer with Diablo money.
The damage is really spiky on a rogue. You just start getting fucking crit.
Yeah, I was amazed you dropped down to like 20% there.
Yeah, like I almost needed a potion there. Even though I had evasion up, it's just really weird. It's not like that on the warrior. Like the death is slow. Typically, you know that you got a few more hits left in you. You know. This quest is gonna take fucking forever. So many people farming.
You don't have Vanish yet, do you? Is that 22?
I think it's 22. Yeah, I don't have it yet.
Juan's Rogue is an infamous ninja from Fairlina. After being banned for 1 week, he transferred here after stealing his 8th DST.
What?
What?
Why'd you guys let him steal 7?
Only 8? That's not that bad.
How is he let into a raid after like anyone talking about like the first one being stolen? This had to have been like Grat's other person, and then he just holds on to it or something.
How did he get master loot in those raids? And
In 7
that's
raids.
what I want to know. Like, no, that's more than 7 raids. Like,
Hitting that button, Desi? Hitting those buttons?
yeah, tanking Shadow Labs on the alt feral.
This Panda is like, man, all these DSTs I could have gotten.
I'm getting my TK attunement done.
DST on a cat.
I got an espresso cookie.
They're gonna stay up all night.
I'm getting a DST next week. It's happening.
When you hitting 60, Aga?
When Venerian does his, I guess 1400 in 10 games.
Whenever I fucking want.
Does he? He's still not done that?
No.
I can almost do Rich Thorium though.
Is anyone online? Aga, are you online?
On Season of Mastery.
Okay. What rating did I get to in the 5s team in 10 games?
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it was
we
over
didn't even
1400.
look. Ah, fuck.
It crossed my mind. It was really late though. I was just trying to.
Oh no, I didn't need it. I have higher rating in 2s.
Nice.
Weird flex, but okay.
I didn't even realize.
In 10 games, I got 15-16 rating. There you go. Where's my payout?
Are you amp damage corpse explosion?
So it's Dark Pact. It's like a new ability. I'll show you how it works. But yeah, my gear is absolutely insane. Like, got Whiz Spike, Viper Magi, Vamp Gaze.
I saw a
String
warrior
Beers.
baron die in the frozen lake in Winterspring.
Yeah.
He mined those little frozen rune things in the ground, and it summoned 2 ghosts as something spawned on top of him, and he just couldn't get away.
You witnessed him die?
I just saw a clip, but it was like
Did you see what's this Crix fella? Did you see him
Crix
die?
died. I haven't seen his clip, but I heard he died.
He was being a little careless. There was Tempestria was maybe he was tired. I don't know. Tempestria was patrolling by, and he aggroed it, and those mobs those mobs frost shock. So there's no running away to leash it with frost shock on you.
Did you go to Winterspring, Baron?
Yeah, that was the last zone I did. I did everything in Winterspring.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, Winterspring is honestly pretty safe if you
I had some people trying to talk me into going to try to do High Chief Winterfall. I was like, nah, we're a little late in the game for that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it was, that guy was rough for me to solo him on the. He does a frost shock. He does a frost shock too. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, all those frost bolts and shit, they just hit too hard.
I saw a good.
It's
clip
more the
of,
slow, because the slow like means you can't run away.
Dude, Baron got hit by that frostbolt and blasted lance for like 300-400 each. Shit was fucking nutty.
Oh, I should go back and do that quest now. Maybe do Sunken Temple tomorrow.
Random portal seeker just walks by and just says, "I'm gonna fuck you up now."
Having sap is really nice. Sap is really nice, even though it breaks.
Having sap, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, are you gonna take those flasks and go scout some
I guess. Did you buy some?
No, I can buy some.
Buy just 1 or 2 on the guild bank. Maybe that's the play, is to split it up. I'll flask the front and then I'll flask the back.
Yeah. I honestly think it's not gonna be as hard as you think it is to discern, but
It's like nothing. 10 minutes.
No, I just mean you could probably pull all 5 in Flask in the center and then figure it out. Not you don't have to do it twice.
Should I go to Moonbrook? Is that where the real folks go?
You're probably gonna die there.
I've never died in WoW. Dude, how about that PTR Alar? He fucked me so hard. Oh man, what was my first death on that fight? What happened to me? I'm trying to remember.
Didn't you take a melt armor or something and not get taunted?
Nah.
You wasn't in the phase 1?
I died in phase 1.
Oh, it was the quill.
Yeah, you died to quill.
Oh yeah, that was totally my fault. That
noob.
was totally my fault.
Imagine.
But the second one was a no can defend in a big way. He charged me in cat form and he melee'd me twice. Twice.
Who parried the
That's
boss?
so fucked.
Somebody parried the boss.
Alright, I want to go do
You guys
this.
doing hardcore? Or?
Half and half.
I want to go do the Frostmold Giants quest now.
Imagine dying to
That
quill.
was like a boatload of XP.
You hit 60, right, Baron?
Yeah, I did on the warrior. I'm playing a rogue now.
Baron doesn't die to Grill's shatter, but he died of Quill.
Yep. I've only seen Quill once.
I had sprint up. I
since it
should
came
have.
out.
I knew I was late. I popped into bear form. I thought it was going to be okay. Until I wasn't.
What the fuck was that though? It was like that was like the 3rd platform he went to quill. He did 1
It's very rare to see that.
and 2 and then quilled. And I was
I've
like,
only ever seen one Quill rain, like ever.
but on the 3rd, the 2nd move, he moved and then he moved again into quill. I was
Right
like,
away, yeah. I've normally not seen that. It's been like the
Never.
5th.
Did you hear me
one or
call
something.
it, by the way?
Yeah, Quill is like, you got to move instantly. If you don't move instantly on Quill, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Are you playing in the old graphic settings, Leo?
This is Project Diablo 2.
Oh, Project Diablo. It's not the
mod.
Resurrected. Okay.
Yeah, it's not live.
Why are you doing that when there's the live version now? You don't want
'Cause
to pay them for it?
The mod is a better game. I
Very
still have Resurrected. It's just it gets boring.
Yeah. Diablo 2, they heavily modded to the point where like it's kind of a different game. They added so much shit.
The skill trees are totally different. The way mobs there's things are more deadly sometimes. It's quite good actually. I think we get really good with this.
I've only played a little bit of Diablo so far, just 2 characters, Sork and Witch Doctor.
Is this
Or Nuclear.
Renshala quest doable? Find Renshala.
Oh yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, okay.
There's no ads that spawn. The only thing you're gonna have to attack is the stuff that she finds along the way.
I should go clear a path though, shouldn't I? Probably.
Clear a path.
Should I just go kill the mobs that she walks through, so I don't have to worry about?
No, you just start the quest. Literally just start. What level are you?
56.
Those are level 58 up to there. When I think they can be up to level 59. Go look to see what those moonkins are before you. I did it at 50. I was 58 or 59 when I did it.
I'm just gonna clear it.
Okay. Well, she is slow as fuck, so I wouldn't clear too far because it will respawn.
Yeah.
So it's like a 10-minute escort.
Alright, I'm heading out for the night.
See ya.
guys.
Thanks again, Stealth.
Yeah.
Does she go into caves?
Yeah, she walks in the cave, you light the torch, walks back out. You do that like 4 or 5 times.
So DJ, the way the Dark Pact Necro works is you basically curse, and then you dispel the curses, and that does AoE damage when that happens.
Unstable Affliction, is that you?
And you can stack up to 3 when you have Curse Mastery maxed.
It's literally Unstable
It's
Affliction.
pretty cool. I don't normally like curse builds, but that's a new way to think of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, they added a damage option to it.
You normally just you fucking load up your curse and then just arcane orbit or some shit.
Do
You would
black lotuses exist in like on the ground anymore? Is it just
Yeah.
like
They should, yeah.
the lotus?
I saw 2 when I was well, I got 2
in
when
season
I
of
was
matchmaking.
mining. Oh,
Yeah, they're on the ground and they're else. You can get a lotus and a lotus.
You can get a
Lost.
lotus in a plague bloom.
You can get lost in the lotus.
You know how the lotuses proc off all the other herbs, so you can get a lotus.
So you can get a lotus while you lotus, bro.
Yeah, you twist some lotuses.
So
This guy gonna die.
We're just spending too much time over there.
This guy This guy got pillaged. Oh, this guy got pillaged.
Hardcore?
I don't think he was hardcore. He didn't have the buff. But he helped me.
Thanks for the help, bro.
He helped me.
Aaron laughs at
you're loving that way too much.
Poor guy.
I definitely remember you saying you weren't gonna level up another guy.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
He's having too much fun. He's gonna get every class to 60. Oh, look at this one staff.
Oh man, I can't. It's too much.
Actually, a really
Yeah, watch
cool
it.
leveling staff.
Oh man. So, I went into the barn and there was 3 mobs in there. And I sapped one and then I ran out. I was like, I'm gonna try to evasion kill 2. I was like, alright, this ain't working out. So I ran out of the barn and the mage sheeped the one that I hadn't attacked. Oh, and I killed the one that was on me. And then hold on. I killed the one that was on me. And he broke the next mob, or I'm not sure what he did, but he fucking he fucked up. That's what I'm trying to get at. He fucked up. Damn, 8.6. I gotta go train maces.
How did I do on damage tonight? I was trying to kill some shit. Ooh, I was top. I did almost 300k.
We lost some damage on Solarian, but
Oh, I did 115 DPS. That was my goal, was 100 DPS.
Why are single target classes still hitting the ads on Slayer? I don't understand that.
I don't know. Yell at them. You did yell at them.
I did.
What's useless,
I
Ozro?
taunted it, and then I still lost aggro.
When it ran into the raid, I was kind of mad.
What ran it? Oh, Solarian?
Priestesses or whatever.
They do absolutely nothing.
I have
as
no
long as you
idea.
just
It just didn't get
interrupt
picked
them.
up. I pick up one.
But
and,
they had direct single target casts on it. That's
oh,
why
yeah,
it wasn't
went
a
to
tank's
just
fault.
it went to just pink. I thought it was just chain
And then it went
lightning.
to Spoon,
Oh no.
and then it went to somebody else.
Yeah, I just got this mace though, Ozro. It's an upgrade. That mace is an upgrade right there. Even though it's Shadow
Save
Wrath.
sweeping
it's still
strikes
an
for that
upgrade.
part.
Well, yeah.
It was fucking useless.
Mm-hmm.
She sits here in channels for fucking ever.
I don't know. It's like people don't listen or something.
I mean, that fight, it's been just Like that's the way we've done it all this time. That's been the raid call, is like kill the ads, kill the ads, kill it. It's like the ads don't do anything if you interrupt them, and they do
Those
zero melee
ads are
damage.
bugged 100%. They melee me in cat form for 60 damage. Those are bugged.
60 damage.
Yeah, 60. It's no way that's right.
Let's look.
Am I supposed to do something for this quest, or just like?
Ranshala, you open the
Yeah.
torch. You open the torch when she gets to the end
Oh,
of the...
Jesus Christ, dude!
How long you been sitting there?
I was like 3 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
I was like, how long does this take? I don't remember it taking that long.
Pink had damage on it, like lightning bolt, Criteria Arcane Blast, Boon.
It's just a waste of effort to do anything to those mobs besides interrupt it and cleave it.
Did Z get or Am get any good loot tonight?
They didn't get ashes.
Did they get DSC?
I don't know. Ataraxi got the shit he's been whining about for
With the shoulders?
not getting. Yeah.
The only thing that would have made the loot better would have been a Solarian Sapphire.
Which is nice to see. Hunter.
Man, that
Interesting.
mage, that mage dying made my night. That was just fucking. I wanted to help him, but then I would have died too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
It
can't
was
help
it was
sometimes.
mirror him. This is a mistake.
I got some crystal wards and crystal restores.
This guy helped me again. I got helped again.
Feeling good. Does she go to every cave? She does. God damn.
Yeah, she goes to a lot of caves. Oh, this guy's gonna die now too. This guy's gonna die now too. No.
Are you doing pillagers?
Yes.
Yeah.
They will not leash. There we go. No. I'm gonna get pillaged. Nope. I'm fine. You know how mobs are, like they start bouncing back and forth and stuff. They will not reset.
PT2 kind of added a little bit of the notifications that Classic WoW Season Mastery has now. Or the hardcore.
Which mages had innervates tonight?
Not Deary.
Deary didn't have innervates, but he had the highest ranking parses
doesn't
of
need
all the
them.
bosses. That's crazy.
Tyr is going to be #1 DPS through the entire expansion, just because it's Deary. He'll find a way.
He fucked shit up, dude. How did he do it? Criteria, way lower.
Kateria died at some point.
Is at the end.
Not dying.
KT hallway.
We do have to seriously look at the Curse of Elements, though. I saw Spoon had a post for tonight, assignments. We've really got to make sure that's happening tomorrow, though. Because half of the damage difference between us and Overclock was a result of 3 mages. The other half, everybody else can contribute a little bit more, but I think it's Curse of Elements.
I noticed it not up on a few mobs. You have one of the warlocks has to take the time to cast it.
Like
Or
they
they could
all
all just pick 2 mobs and
Yeah,
cast.
yeah, they all should. I don't think there should be assigned you're the curse of elements. It's everybody's cursing them, and they have target assignments.
We all sunder.
What happened with Vira tonight? His parses were really low compared to all the other
He
warriors.
died on Alar. But
His Alar parse was 16, his Void Reaver was 72, his Asher Master was 51, and his KT was 17. I guess he was tanking also?
On
yeah.
Void Reaver would be pretty different from not having Earth Shield. Actually, none of them did, right?
Yeah, they went to the mages.
I don't know.
I mean, his overall damage was
Curse just that big of a difference.
was definitely lower. Jocks though, dude. Insane.
Baron, you mark next time.
Okay.
Is that what happened?
That's Jock's or Zast's excuse for sure.
I have to fucking mark when there's like 5% left on the mobs, and
Which is like a huge damage phase for us.
yeah.
It actually shouldn't be Zath doing that. It's
No, I made it to
find somebody
60,
to do
son.
it.
I started
I
a
feel
new
like
character.
like Hands could. Like he doesn't have to be.
All you gotta do is have sight on the mobs and spam, wand over the mobs. That's all you gotta do.
I guess I could do it maybe. The issue is, I need my
No, you need your
over
mouse.
my
Yeah.
raid frames.
You need your mouse. It shouldn't be you.
Maybe Resto Druid?
No.
No, they definitely need they need their mouse.
Yeah.
All the healers need their mouse. I can do it.
Elemental Shaman?
No.
Mouse over chain lightning.
Aaron plays with the keyboard only. If we keep running this comp bounce though, we should definitely keep our eye out on the math between Arms and Fury. Because I know this phase we want Mortal Strike in a few situations. But maybe next phase we don't.
Want to buy strat run.
Sprint is so nice, man.
Well met.
Don't you need boar ribs for Loch Madan?
Yep.
Is it boar ribs or is it boar meat? It's boar ribs, ain't it?
Ribs, yeah. And then Elwyn is the meat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save that.
I'm not sure how much experience you get at level 15 for that, though.
Oh, that's worth doing. That's a level like 11 quest, I think. Loch Madan. Oh yeah, I gotta go over there. Sell some more sausages and rat catching.
Oh, Lockwood. Okay, I'm not sure. It's Born Intestines there, I thought. I thought you meant the snowy
Is
place.
it intestines?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Be careful.
I don't know. What's it called? Thelsamar sausages?
Hanging on Fuse Paladin again.
What about it?
Taking on the Fuse Pally again?
Where?
Or is this a mistake? Thursday?
No, that's a mistake. Wait. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's a copy over. That needs to be what you call it there.
Boozy.
That needs
I
to
hope
be
he knows.
boozy. Damn, I sold the Born
I can't change the weekly one again.
Can you swap Louis and Volrand also?
That's what I went to do and I couldn't do it. And then Zircom needs to be removed too from this week.
Just do a change log or change request, whatever thing. I can't do it. I'm
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't want to mess with it right now, but I'll do it in roll lead.
Not finding a ton of these crystals unguarded by these fucking things. Oh, this little mage.
Fucking quest. Questy is like my questy just bugs out here and there, or the quests just disappear. You got to do a reload. It's annoying.
300 gold in an hour and a half. Not bad.
Safe travel.
It's half what I gave you tonight.
Yeah. I'm doing my little Stratholme farming run, not selling anything either. I sell boost, it's like another, I don't know, a lot.
Level 17 rogue and Loch Madan to old Sooty.
Need help?
What guild are you in this time, Baron?
I'm an alpha.
Farewell.
All the
Chad.
gangsters are an alpha. Yep. that Grix guy died. He remade a level 1 past GM. He hasn't touched it. He hasn't fucking touched it. I don't blame him. If I would have died on the warrior, I would have I think I would have hung it up.
These last levels are going so slow now. I'm
Dude, my 58, my 57 to 58 was the fastest.
I'm the opposite. I'm going like extra slow.
2 hours. 57 to
fuck
58 was
that.
2 hours.
No thanks. I'll go slow.
Smoked it. Well, it was all Western Plaguelands. Western Plaguelands, I blew up everything. What you call it? ahn'qiraj's phylactery was sitting on the fucking ground for me. I just fucking looted it. Turned that in. It was crazy.
Well met. Safe travels. King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What can I do for you?
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to bed.
Wait.
See you, man. What's the deal with the dungeons? You're not supposed to be what level above it?
Do you have Atlas loot?
No.
So there's like a certain dungeon range. Like if you can use the summoning stone, you can do it. If you're below or above it, you're not supposed to do the dungeon.
Okay. What was
So,
it for
like-
Uldaman, do you know?
Hold on.
And
Like Dead Mines is 17 to 26. Uldaman is 41 to 51.
okay.
Why do you care about Uldaman?
I was just that one for example. The only instances I'm really that I think that are really well, Dead Mines, Scarlet Monastery, for me, and then Mardon and Uldaman and Mardon. Those are the big ones. Hell, I guess RFD too. You want the fucking offhand. Want that
Yeah, RFD,
28
it's a
attack
quest.
power offhand.
Right. Yeah, that's good. 35 mage just died to Terran Mill Death Guard. Toe Rogan is his name.
Oh, dude, I
Nomer
had
was a
to
lot of fun.
Train up while I was there.
Lots of quests in Nomer.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
Actually, Nomer would be big too for the trip runners.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we want that dodge. I want that.
18 Agi.
We
Fucking
want that dodge and that
Coke Man showed up to MC in that one time on his road.
trip runners.
Mm-hmm.
What a gangster. Isn't Rogue Trainer over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Shows you how much I play Rogue. I don't even know where the fucking trainer is.
Light bless you.
there's a pull in Mara that's actually kind of scary. It's those Vine Lasher things coming out of the orange side. They do a AoE stun, and if they get your healer, it can kind of stun lock the group, and you just get kind of fucked.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The black ones, they do
Yeah.
the thorn volley thing.
And so there's the last Lasher pull on the orange side is 2 black ones and 3 green ones, and it can get kind of scary. That was the hardest part of the instance for sure.
Get a little dicey. There's tons of shit to do in Lakhmadan. It's a long walk over to Lakhmadan. It's a long walk. Holy shit, this Andre guy's level 21. I don't know if Charlie's got anybody like that, but this guy is remade at least 15 times.
Mm-hmm. There's people that are just constantly dying.
What level is Van Cleef? 21? Something like that?
Something like that.
I'm probably going there at like, I'll probably try to go in there at like level 20.
Yeah, 20 is good. Because you still get really good quest experience. I think I did it at 25, and it was like kind of a waste of time.
25 at Dead Mines?
I was tanking. It's scary, you know.
Yeah. Level 9 warrior just died to a princess. They say F minor.
Little F if they're like low level. That's funny.
Looking forward to getting reposed.
Tyrannicus isn't in Stormwind, right? Or
Oh, I
Taramus?
pulled a giant. That's a little spooky. Taramis? No, I don't think so.
I think I logged out somewhere safe. Yeah, I'm in the mage quarter.
Jerry.
Because I just got my wand. Spellcrafter wand.
Very nice.
What do I do next? Probably go back to Wetlands, finish that up.
What level are you?
27.
Cursed Crew is like...
I'm not gonna go in the water. I don't want water.
Do you have the water breathing elixirs yet? From the Dark Shore
No,
quest?
but I don't want to go underwater. I don't want to be slowed.
Okay.
I'll do the dinosaurs and the Dragon Ball War banners. I want to do Stockades at 28.
Stockades is good. Easy. Lots of quests. Alright, I got 1 Frostmaw shard. I need 9 more. They're kind of a bitch to get.
Yeah. Go do the go farm the. Well, you got to do them for the quest anyways. The timber maw, or no, not the timber. The you know the 30 strength
wardenings?
guys.
Yeah, I will. Once
Yeah,
I
and you can get some
get
30
the
strength buffs. Pretty nice.
crystal.
Pretty nice.
I just can't find any right now.
What the hell? There's a soul fragment right here in Ironforge next to the auction house. No idea how you die there. So it's odd.
Which of these shards did you get?
What do you mean?
Like they're all guarded by these fucking giants.
There's some at the top around to the right of the bridge, and there's some off to the side. I'm AFK just a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I pulled a giant and I got demounted. Get the fuck off me. Hey fella. This fucking game.
Elf UI kind of changed its look. I like it. Like the combat text is different. What else is different? The loot frames are different. But for some reason it wasn't changed on TBC Live. It was TBC PTR, WoW Classic, SoM, but it wasn't changed on my live.
Maybe you didn't update that one?
It feels bugged. Like it keeps telling me when I log in, like it's out of date. Maybe have the retail version or something.
I think there's somebody picking these over.
Is Spoon going again?
Hardcore? Yeah. It's like 24 or something.
Oh wow. gonna leap past me if I don't keep playing.
He probably would have beat me there if he hadn't died.
Yeah,
He
he's
was
cruising.
definitely cooking. I think there's someone out here picking these up because there's like fucking none of them. Yeah, there is.
I want to say it took me about 10 minutes to get that quest done or something. To get 10 of those
I've
crystals.
been running around for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and I've gotten one. So
One?
I'm gonna leave.
What the hell, dude? That's a 12,000 XP quest though.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Welcome. Off with ya.
Where's Vagash at? Can I go solo him at 16?
In Dunmoreau?
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody just killed him. Feels bad. I'm gonna wait for it.
I have the finest wares in the land. See you soon.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Oh no, there's a duo here. Just gonna try to take my tag, I think.
Elite Chimera. Okay. Glad I looked. 12k health.
God. Went down there for a second, and then he spawned and somebody else tagged him. Oh, he's a quick respawn. Did I go the wrong fucking way? Hell yeah.
Heading to Lockmadon.
Yeah, I took the south one. I wanted to take the north one so I can do that quest along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only level 60 in the guild. People, they de-guild and they join up over there when they hit 60 or something.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to be hardcore elite. I was watching Lottie stream Molten Core today. Just seems so boring. Killing Gar takes like 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah, Molten Core taking longer.
I love the raid, but it can't be difficult by being longer. It has to be difficult by something else.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the private server was doing, was just extending, just giving the boss more health, so it just takes more time. But and that is a form of difficulty, but it's just a time sink.
Like Shazra and Geddon look tough. With the arcane explosions and the bombs.
Yeah.
Oh man. Doing that hardcore. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I think to do it hardcore, there's
Acceptable losses.
you're going to have I don't know. I think you need like 200 characters to do it. I think you need like 200 level 60s. Every time somebody dies, you got to replace them.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have people dying fairly frequently.
You got my attention.
Imagine getting a cleave down on what's it called?
Lucifron?
Lucifron.
Yeah, everybody killing you.
Yeah,
I mean,
imagine that happening.
if they're bringing 15 healers, they better just have 3 priests just sitting there spamming their macro the entire fight. Have 12 people heal it.
They said they're not going to PTR it.
I think they still haven't decided, but a few of them are like super against it because it's against the spirit of hardcore. Like,
I
what's
mean,
the point of like, there's no risk if you've practiced it 100 times.
yeah, but what about at least just one time? Shit, I don't know. Molten Core, How long did it take? I mean, those guilds had to put in several attempts to get Ragnaros, right?
More.
Like they had to put in what 30 attempts to get Ragnaros
I don't know.
with flasks and stuff.
Yeah, and
You're
ooh, a
gonna have.
Griffin Wing longbow. What?
What is that like? 4 agility, 10
8 agi,
stamina.
4 stam.
Oh, it's the other way around. That's good.
That's nice.
8 agi, 4
Equip that
stam,
shit.
dude.
Equip that shit. I got a green bow of the tiger on the way. It was like level 40 something bow.
That thing's not bad.
Yep.
Oh, it's blue.
It's just a.
You should save that for your
stat.
hardcore hunters.
That's not how it
Yeah,
works.
you should hardcore hair limit.
No,
I
once
mean,
you're
it's
60, you can give it away.
2.7. It's really not. It's a. I mean, it's pretty good.
Here there.
I went from no stats to 8 agi, 4 stam. So happy about that. How many people did you have watching you today, Baron?
When?
On the speedrun?
I don't think many. I think 20 or 30. I didn't look at the
I'm
peak.
stealing all your viewers then. I had like 80.
Nice, man.
You gotta move to Twitch.
Yeah, I might do it someday.
That's where the people are.
God, I'm pissed off I didn't save those boar intestines. That sucks.
You could probably multi-stream too. Just stream to both at the same time, because you're not partnered.
Yeah. I go back and look and see if any crystals are up. When I had that Videra elixir in my bag, I was like so uncomfortable. I just hated it.
Yeah, I deleted that out of my bags as soon as I could.
Yeah, just turned it in and wherever it was, and then just like
Winter, spring there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No point taking the follow up.
Nope. Okay, apparently the soul fragments exist on the ground until the character is deleted.
Okay.
So.
So they do last longer than we thought.
But people are usually deleting their characters, so.
We should change that
Even
rule.
beyond reset?
That's what this guy just said. I don't know. Maybe he's full of shit, but
That seems...
If that's true, the community should change the rule. Just so more soul fragments exist.
Keep your feet on the ground.
it is fun seeing them on the ground.
Walk into a cave with like, imagine going to the Dark Shore cave then, and seeing like 50 soul fragments. Do you think people would stop going in there?
Probably. I sure as shit wouldn't.
Which area?
Isn't there like a mushroom cave in Darkshore? People get punted off and destroyed.
Those mushrooms, the mama bear quest, that fucking thing kills people all the time. She has like 5 little bears.
They're so cute.
I did that quest. You just pull each one out, one at a time. Imagine Moonbrook, dude. Imagine the fucking...
Well, 28.
Nice.
I don't know if improved power word shield was the way to go. Probably should have gone Shadow Word Pain or something.
Yeah, it's really not that much extra absorb. If I recall, 15%'s not that much.
Is Inner Focus nice though? Kind of
What
looks
does it
cool.
do in vanilla?
mana cost is 0 basically, and crit chance is 25% more if it's capable of critting.
Oh, inner focus is absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
when I went that way to give myself a cooldown,
Inner
and then I was
focus is
gonna go
great.
back
I
to
think
shadow.
you're supposed to go full shadow.
Yeah.
Leveling.
But like you don't get shadow form till 40 anyways. So... I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of classes it's beneficial to spec one way, and then at like 30 or 40, then you respec. Because there's certain things where you're kind of wasting talent points until you get what you're
I
building
think I would
up
go
to
shadow
get.
form and dump one spec, and then get it back later. I don't know.
Yep, say, how's it going?
Like inner focus greater heal is really good. Inner focus is really good because it keeps you out of the 5-second rule, so you can use it and still keep regenning. Oh, this 58 paladin, what is he doing?
So how much of vanilla healing was actually not healing? Like, was there much of that game to be played?
What are you talking about?
Like, to get
managing your mana?
The managed regen, yeah.
Our kill times it wasn't all that much, but normally there is some of the you power shield, renew, and then sit there and wait for out of 5-second roll, and then you can inner focus greater heal at like 75 or 50%, so that you keep regenning through that greater heal after that cast, and then you keep that rolling. But yeah, I mean it's part of the reason the Eye of Gruul Trinket's really good also, is because it reduces the mana cost of your next spell. So if you use a spell that costs less than the amount of mana that it's reducing, it's free and it keeps you out of the 5-second rule. But I had mana problems like once on our KT kill last month, and that was the only time that I've like actually struggled. Because between Dark Rune, Mana Pot, Shadow Fiend, Kibler's Bits on the Shadow Fiend.
Shadow Fiend is like, is it a full mana bar?
No, if you Kibler's Bits, it's like an extra 1,000 mana though, so that's helpful. And then
I thought when Overclock put the Shadow Fiend on Alar to prevent a blast wave, it was so cool.
Huh?
They summoned the Shadow Fiend on Alar as soon as Alar switched platforms. So that way no...
oh, interesting. I didn't see that. I guess that's helpful. I can do that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny.
Shadow Fiend has a really high like avoidance as well. Like it usually has there's a very high chance that you miss it, or it resists your spell.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, I just almost fell off the cliff. Oh. Oh, fuck, I hate this place.
What would the add-on say if you died of fall damage?
You died in Eastern Kingdoms or wherever it was. I don't think it says fall damage.
So it'd just be one of those moments the guild spams to what? To what?
Yeah.
Only got one level today.
These nets last way too long. And these Dragon Ball Raiders. It's like an 8-second
A
net.
lot of people die in that area. It's a rowdy area.
I'm not gonna go too deep in.
Just make
I'm
sure you
not gonna
pull the
go-
mob out to the flank, like out to the side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the camps.
A soul fragment right next to me here.
Oh nice, I got a demo shot on this guy. I had him close enough to that warrior. Demo shot plus inner fire. I'm not taking damage.
What do you think about tank spec for Warrior Fury Prot?
Yeah. Because even with a shield on, it's still comparable, if not better, than Deep Rot.
Talking about for 5-man dungeons?
Mm-hmm.
Some pretty cool stuff, like Conch Blow is pretty nice.
I mean, Shield Slam's not worth it, right?
Not for threat, I don't think.
Cock blows a 5-second stun. That's pretty juicy.
Yeah, it might
I'll tell
be.
you what, also Improve Revenge is pretty fucking nasty for 5-mans. It's a proc stun, so it's off the diminishing returns with everything else.
50% chance practically. What do you give up though?
You give up points in the other trees.
The ability to enjoy the open world. It probably is better dungeon spec to go prop, but you'd have to only be doing dungeons.
You don't get Death Wish. But you could do like 31-20, couldn't you? No, that is Fury Pro. Well, no, because you get Tactical Mastery, right? As Fury Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of need that. So you wouldn't get Enrage.
Not having Piercing Howl would kind of fucking suck. That's like one of the strongest fucking there is. Well, that's one of the best oh shit abilities there is. Piercing out is just so powerful. Caves aren't nearly as scary on a rogue.
I imagine.
Well met.
I'm the finest word.
Why rogue?
I just wanted to mix it up. Rogue's probably definitely the class I've played the least of.
Watch your back. What's on your mind? Very good. What can I get for you today?
I think they got it right with the 40% more XP. Like things feel about right, where you're not getting stuck in too many grinding ruts. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's always a quest for you to do. I've stopped playing many characters between level 30 and 40 because of quests.
Like your 2 hunters?
Yeah. Although, those quests should still be there, because it's TBC.
Well, Summit's playing hardcore now.
I think part of it, though, is like the nostalgia of basically stopping the game at that level when I was young. So I think more fondly of like the 1 through 40 anyways.
I saw somebody grief somebody with an infernal.
Yeah.
It's pretty dumb.
How do you even get infernals?
Level 60, I think.
Quest.
Is it just a warlock thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a tome, or you can do the quest. Pretty sure there's a grimoire, or I think the grimoire comes from lower BRS.
And how does it grief you again? Does it train other
It
mobs
just
on you?
does damage to whoever's in the area when it's summoned, even if you're not PvP flagged.
Did you ever see that clip I sent somebody that clip of that woman. She was like 26 mage, and some warlock was sitting behind a tree, and someone infernal on top of her. It was just like, she was like, "What the fuck?" It was so funny. It was pre Season Master was on the PTR
Great to meet you.
or the beta, whatever.
Safe travels.
Great to meet you. Off with you. You got my attention. Safe travel.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, dude, she's got so many fucking clips now.
That first run we had tonight was the one. It felt like the one.
Yep. We'll never know.
The dragons were so clean that second time until the evade. I was like,
both
I was like,
runs had a
clean,
good first
clean,
haul.
clean, clean. I kept saying it. And
It
then,
was evade right away. I saw the evades right away and I called it, and just nothing happened.
How are you?
It's unfortunate.
What can I do for you? Great to meet you.
given all that bullshit, I can't believe that we still posted that time. I was shocked when I looked at the clock when we pulled KT and was like, wow.
Yeah.
We were doing a lot better than we had any right to be doing. There's one thing that I think we could probably do a little bit better for positioning wise on that very first pull, and actually the first 3 pulls. Instead of doing the big pack towards the raid and then you pulling the marshal towards the back, could we do the big pack to the left and you pulling the marshal to the right? So that
I don't know that we're gonna do any more, but
sure, just
yeah, if we were, sure.
Old Icebeard kills a rogue.
Who the fuck is that?
Tutor HC dies to a Rocktra ambusher. Her last words were caves scuck. I think you called it, Leo.
Wait, was that the guy?
I think so.
I learned my lesson about caves. I could have made it out alive the first time, but I panicked and ran away. I should have just killed him.
Yeah, that's what got me killed. Is I made a bad judgment call on whether to stay and fight or to run in blasted lands.
Mm-hmm.
I should have just tanked another frostbolt, finished the fucking the hellbore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like half asleep. Whatever.
You just have to be super confident in caves. Like you have to be aggressive if you're in a cave.
Yeah, you have to keep up with the respawn pace, and you gotta always have. Yeah, I know that I got a safe spot behind me because of my clear. You know, I know how long it's been since I killed mobs there. But there's some caves that don't work like that. There's some caves that just dynamic respawn, fucking randomly show up behind you. You know?
Yeah, that's what scared me, was a dynamic respawn. I was like, what? And instead of just killing the dynamic respawn, I ran.
What's on your mind?
17. 17.
No, be good.
4 or 5 more levels and you're good for dead mines.
Yeah, I think I go there like 19 or 20. I'm gonna have to get the Defias Brotherhood quest chain done.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I gotta get that done so I can get that quest done while I'm in there. Do they do the group quest outside the instance?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
just
that-
talk to them.
that
and
works.
You're gonna lose your mind not being in charge though.
He'll take over.
What the hell does that mean?
Baron will find a way to
Just
take
not
the
setting the
edge.
pace. You're gonna lose your mind.
He'll just throw his knife and then vanish. It's your problem now.
Tanks are gonna be like, all right, going real slow, and you're gonna be like, let's fucking go.
I got vanish. Fuck it.
You had evasion.
Yeah. Jibs the Hunter has died at level 23. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run some dungeons this time, Corey.
These Yetis just ice tomb me like immediately.
I feel like it's a chance on hit for them to do that or some shit.
It seems random for sure.
Oh,
Like,
look at
sometimes
this
it
shit.
never happens.
7.3. Mine's still better. Should I do that? No.
Be good.
I feel like I'm gonna out level my areas, honestly.
That's good.
Rogue definitely feels like it kills faster than the warrior, but I feel like the downtime's a bit higher. I don't know. I'm maintaining about 18% dodge, and then I decided to put points into parry first before hit, because I want riposte right away. Right away.
Here there. Watch your back. can I do for you?
Priest has really good efficiency, very low downtime.
What can I get for you today?
I guess DPS is a little low, but it's smooth.
He's just wanding most of the time, which is the annoying part.
Safe travel. How are you? What's on your mind?
My health bar never goes below like 90%, so that feels good too.
Yeah.
Okay, done with Yetis. Wait, what? Oh, there's a second quest.
Back to
40 minutes into level 28, and I'll be about 80% through the level.
safe travel.
What can I do for you?
Hit it.
See you later. I am the finest warriors in the land. See you soon. You got my attention. How are ya? See you soon. Great to meet you. Well met. Safe travel.
Hey there.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. The agile boots are here. 5 agility boots.
You need something? See you around.
The amount of times I've circled back to get these fucking crystals and there have been none up is killing me.
I don't understand. Can you stream? Bring up your fuck. I don't understand how you're not seeing them. It took me 10 minutes to do it.
They're not up.
Are you're talking about a specific color?
Where you at? Open your map. No, go on the other side, the entrance side.
They're not up there either.
That's where I got all mine. I didn't go over here where you're at.
There was like 2 or 3 available up here.
Just don't fall.
Think about what would happen if you fell off right there.
Yeah, I thought
You'd have to charge into a mob.
into a frost giant.
Into a fucking level 60 elite frost giant. Yeah.
It's
Go
either that or
left.
explore.
There's one right here. I
Go-
pick.
There's one.
That's
There's
all
one
I
at the tree to the bottom left too. There's one. That was one that can spawn around in there.
Mhm.
Turn around behind. Look, is it there? Look back there. Down there at the bottom underneath the tree. Is it not there? I feel like I saw it.
No.
That's the shadow? Okay, never mind.
What's that one? That one just respawned.
Yeah, you can use fear. You can fear. There's 2 right there. You should.
I can't get this one.
So you put a shield on, you charge, you fear, and you loot.
Fuck that.
Why not? Oh my god, you fucking
Dude.
pussy. No wonder you never got any.
Shut up. How do you think I'm 56?
How do you think Baron's 60?
Yeah, how do you...
Oh my god. I might need that fear, that 3-minute cooldown. I might need it.
What if he resists?
What if it resists, hamstring, and run away? You're fine.
Is Baron a bad influence, Ega?
No. This one I've already gotten.
What kind of cast bar is that?
What's your slash blade?
I don't want to talk about it.
Hit me with your slash blade. What is it?
Fuck you.
I just want to know what it is.
I'm at 4 hours on this level already.
No, not the level. What's your overall?
6 days.
On the dot?
6 days, 1 hour.
2 hours.
I was 5 days, 15 hours. Wow. You're 56, and I was. Yeah, I'm way
10
ahead of you.
hours ahead of me.
That's an elite dude.
Oh fuck!
No, oh no! Shield wall. That's a shield wall. You're gonna have to do a lot of Eloon, I think maybe. No.
No, I'm good.
Holy shit!
I didn't even realize I was an elite dude.
Holy
You
shit!
saved
Go
my
the
life,
fuck to
Lou.
bed. Go the fuck to
Oh my
bed
God.
right now. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Now mail me 500 gold on
Oh,
TBC.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Hey, that's an elite.
Baron's fucking making fun of me and I'm distracted.
Damn. That was, yeah. So you'll walk up and pull that 60 elite fucking chimera, but you won't charge fear a giant. Okay. That's a horde quest, Boomerang.
Wasn't, didn't somebody just die to that elite too?
I should have added it to unit scan. My unit scan hasn't been going off. There's a crystal right here too that's not spawning. How many more do I need? 2? 2.
That was scary, dude. I thought you were fucked there.
Yeah.
I'll check my mailbox in the morning, Ega.
Yeah. Shield wall.
Did you shield wall?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I would have fucking done it too. Crocolisk hunting.
just want to be done with this fucking quest.
How are you? Hello. Have a good one. See you later.
It's just a timed quest. God. Hunter's Challenge. Elder Mountain Boar. Hey, let's give them a 12-minute timer. See if they can kill fucking, what is it, 5 mobs that share spawn with everything else. Let's do that.
I mean, they had it right on Vagash. Why did that not carry through the entire game?
There's one mob here. Go kill it. I think the way you have to do this quest is to clear this whole area and then go accept the quest. Something like that. Oh, somebody's doing it, I think. Somebody's trying to hook me up. Ooh, right here's one. Let's go.
Ooh, nice. Mind Flay and Mind Blast. Let's go.
These little boars fucking clap.
This priest name, I am Christian. Okay, dude.
Maybe that's his name.
Oh man. Even if it is its name.
Yeah, somebody just deleted this whole area. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, there's one.
Alright, one more. There it is, there it is, there it is. I'm done. I'm done.
I think I'm gonna actually complete this fucking quest this time.
There's Broomeran.
I couldn't get this done to fucking save my life on the warrior, but I went out here on the rogue and it clapped it instantly. The Elder Mountain Boars, the timed quest.
Yeah, that was really easy for me too.
The mobs just weren't there; they wouldn't respawn. Tried it twice on the warrior.
day to you. See you around.
Hell yeah, we got a sword upgrade. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I am listening.
Ooh, old Sooty. Can I kill old Sooty? Fucking doubt it.
I think he claims a lot of victims.
I think that's one of those you come back for way, way later.
Apparently the level 20 rogue quest is super hard too. You're not supposed to do it until like 25 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Heard about that one. Cadet Vest of the Bear. Just passed a priest that was that hit 60 about the same time I did.
Ooh, citrine. I need citrine.
Imagine getting like a DC death at 60.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the robes I put on looks ridiculous. I just posted an image.
Birchwood Mall of Strength.
Those shoulder pad aren't those the same shoulder pad models as like a tier piece? It's the best shoulders I've had all game.
You look cool as shit. I love
Tough
goggles, dude.
priest.
Goggles
With
are
the green
so
dress.
Just goggles look so good.
It's the goggles and the shoulders with the
I
beard.
really think like the 25 to 40 gear looks just fun and great. Like, I loved the way I looked at that level.
I know. I guess.
See, man. I'll tell you something about Warlock though is or pet classes in general. You don't get hit a lot, so your defense doesn't level up the way you'd like for it to. So when you do actually get shit on you, it's like crushing blow every fucking swing.
Bloodthirst heals for so much. It's crazy.
It does. Just spam Bloodthirst.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do.
Spam bloodthirst over and overpower.
Well, some dude's getting arrested outside my house.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah, cops just showed up. 3 cops. What the fuck?
He had some good shit.
Damn, they nabbed him quick. They're gone already.
They threw him in the car and fucking hit the gas, didn't they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I live by like the metro station, a couple blocks away. So you just get a bunch of random people in my neighborhood sometimes. Late at night, it can get kind of sus.
What are you guys up to?
I'm learning the ways of the rogue, Venerian.
In Classic or in Season of Mastery?
He's studying the way of the blade.
Doing a rogue in hardcore classic.
Why would you do that? They have no outs.
Finding that they have plenty of outs, sir. Contrary to your claims.
Yeah, you put them up against a hunter, there's no outs left. Prop evasion, you get stunned. You try and vanish, they flare you. You try and go stealth, there's a hunter's mark on you. You one heals, your healer zoom. They just do it all, man. Hunters are insane.
The fuck? Why is this toolbox not here?
low key a little jealous I couldn't buy that mount off you tonight.
I was jealous you weren't there for that extra gold, man. God, fucking, what was it? 18K?
You see what I posted in trade chat?
Yeah,
resources?
I did. You've been pumping.
And that's just what's on Incendious right now.
It's crazy.
Or not Incendious, sorry, that's what's on Benediction. I have like another 2 characters worth of stuff ready to bring over to Benediction.
I'm retired from the gold game, but you definitely have more than I've ever had.
I had Helio make me some elixirs the other night, and it was like off 260. I got 80 procs.
You had her make 260
No, I had
elixirs?
no. She made 520, but it was 260 just agility.
Oh my god.
And then it was 160 flasks. There's a lot of stuff.
I don't think the flasks are gonna be used by you at least, right? You're gonna use Agi and
I plan on selling a lot of what I've got.
sell.
I bought the haste potion recipe and made my warlock a potion master.
Smart.
I've crafted over 2,000 haste pots these last couple days, so or last week and a half.
Raid S was decent this week, yeah. Wasn't that bad.
It wasn't good.
Had the Vash wipe,
It
but
wasn't bad.
There were still a lot of
Threat was a little weird.
That's always kind of
Surge. Surge seemed really good. I like Surge.
Yeah, Surge is good. His accent lends some air of credibility.
I hope does he live in what, Australia or New Zealand or something? If he does, I hope internet's not a problem. It's kind of a long ways for data to travel.
I've played with a few people who come from like the Oceanic server and they've done pretty well.
Glad that ring dropped tonight. It's good to finally get that. Did we get anything else good? I don't think so.
Nexus key?
Oh yeah, I guess Criteria got that. It's good. Somebody killed themselves to save Baron earlier.
I knew he was gonna fucking message me.
It was like the hardest I've ever heard him laugh.
I knew he was gonna fucking message me.
The low level zones are fun. Everyone's just fucking around.
You sounded very unhappy tonight.
Who?
You.
I was not happy with that run that we did. I was surprised it was as good as we were as it was. The very first fuck up, man. I kind of couldn't get over
the health resetting.
No, Lightbrand dying right there on that first clear. I was not. Shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't have happened.
Yep.
I didn't see any.
You have to, when you pull mobs like that, you have to look behind you to know how close they are. And if they are getting close, you got to start doing jump turn.
Dude, when Gucci, this is off topic. When Gucci fucking charged that mob in Void Reaver's room.
Yeah.
I was like.
I was beside myself. I was like, is this happening right now?
I was gonna make a supercut of all of his deaths, but I felt like it would have been mean. that, the AoE taunt, like this doesn't make sense.
Beside myself. The AoE taunt.
If it wasn't on, if it was a fat finger, I get it, but it was like on purpose.
No, when he's like,
This is a good idea.
Yeah, it's just I didn't and then the Alt F4 on the elevator, like,
There was way too much bad things going on.
and then he missed his elemental on Bosch.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he did. Got my Kashamari. Fuck yes.
Just the rogue class in general, just it makes you play in a way where people are gonna hate you.
Yes.
Does it not? Like that guy pulled those mobs and I ran up and looted the chest. The rogue class makes you play that way. It's involuntary.
Just whispering back, sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah.
something.
He whispered me and said, "You fucking ninja." He was mad.
I'm collecting my Wicked Claws already. I think I have like 20 of them. Ready to go.
You're gonna die trying to get the Arcanite.
What a hater.
The odds are not in your favor. Sorry. You're gonna go try to charge Boomerang. He's gonna eat you alive.
Yeah, well, he didn't.
Earlier, we're trying to explain to Aga how to get these damn crystals, and he just goes and randomly charges an elite fucking.
I didn't notice
in
until I
Winter
was at
Spring, and it's just
25%.
yeah. It's like, oh yeah, this is fine. Smoking
You
and
played a
joking.
warrior. You played a warrior in Classic, right?
Yeah.
You farmed those, right?
Yeah, but I farmed the giants. I didn't farm the crystals. Like, sneaking by the giants sucks. It's fun playing Vanilla Warrior again, though. It's just the best class.
I bet Thrash Blade's really fun right now.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go like a subtlety spec, or are you gonna go combat?
Combat, you gotta get riposte.
Well,
Riposte.
riposte isn't deep into the combat. You could be subtlety with riposte.
Nah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go the normal combat spec.
Gotcha.
Except I like to go I like to go full dodge and parry.
Well, yeah, the parry and dodge talents are just really good for leveling in general. You don't need like slice and dice, increased time, for example, in the assassination tree, or you don't need like backstab and stuff. Or I guess you're not playing daggers anyway, so
yeah.
But there's just like some of that stuff you don't actually need it while you're leveling. Riposte also does some pretty good damage.
I bet it hits harder than Sinister Strike.
Yeah, that's like one of the things like subtlety when you get Ghostly Strike, for example. It hits pretty hard, plus it's giving you a ton of dodge. So
Yeah, that's one it's what, 40 energy, 20-second cooldown?
Yeah.
So it's like almost half uptime. I don't know.
7-second duration.
125% weapon damage.
15% dodge though. That's a lot of dodge.
Yeah. It's for like 3 or 4 attacks. 7 seconds. Could be more.
That could be a
though.
lot
You
more
could-
than 3 or 4
you
attacks.
could have 2 mobs on you.
Well, a lot of mobs are standardized, like 1 attack speed. Or certain mobs at least, like some beasts or like dual wielding mobs especially. That 15% is really big. But getting Blade Flurry is massive. Blade Flurry AR, you can basically solo any elite as a rogue.
God, it's really annoying when your gouge gets dodged. Or it misses.
I gotta find somebody to buy the fight on Saturday.
Yeah, who's coming up?
Let me pull back up. That's the Poirier fight, Poirier Oliveira.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one.
And then there's a bunch of other really good fights on that main card as well. And we were saying that Sean O'Malley fight again. You got Amanda Nunes.
Oh no. What? Fucking sap missed. It can miss?
Yeah.
What is this?
You don't have 9% hit. Or 6% hit.
What is this?
Also, another thing that makes subtlety really good is getting that 90% chance to stay in stealth when you sap.
Yeah.
It could be really big for leveling.
Yeah.
If you want to be really big brained, you keep a dagger on you, and you use that for your opener. Swap back to a sword.
What you call it? Pickpocket.
Ambush.
Pickpocket resists?
Yeah. It's based off your spell hit, so you need a lot of hit for not resist.
Spell hit or physical hit?
Spell.
And it took me forever to get 20 of these. What the hell? Have I been killing the wrong fucking mobs or something? I've been here for a fucking minute on this island.
Are you gonna do dungeons this time around?
Yeah.
Are you in the Road Radis one? You are, right?
I'm in classic hardcore. Is that the one?
You should get in the Road to Rag Discord. I think they're using that one a lot as well. I'll invite you. I post in their LFG channel sometimes. I get people. Oh, Rich Thorium. I can't do it yet. Fuck, what am I at? 271 feels awful. 4 levels. Did you see how we did the demons tonight, Vinny? In Warrior's room?
No.
We long banished them both, and then we cleaved them both when they came out at the same time, which was pretty spicy, but worked perfectly.
I think I'm done with this now. About fucking time.
Right about when Clinks' pet face pulled all that shit.
What's your time goal for tomorrow?
What was
Number
our last
one.
one? Probably like a minute and a half ahead of our last one. I think we could do.
Are you changing the route?
Nope.
I think the goal is we're gonna get Baron in there to scout the Underbog Colossuses ahead of time, which should give us a little bit of info on what they are.
That's just you pull and die, basically, isn't it?
I think we just have him stealth in there and then pop a Petri, and then they'll all aggro to him, and then he can kind of see what they do
You got my attention.
while he's a statue, and then
You just hold the ID once you get a good one.
yeah. But you gotta scout the Murlocs first, and then
Oh
and
no.
then you see what you get. So
That's pretty fucking sweaty.
yeah, it's super sweaty. But Progress's run today had all
frenzy. I saw Tetsu's run. Yeah.
So I mean, they obviously scouted and held that for a long fucking time, because the odds of that are astronomical.
And no, what you call it?
Yeah, no depth seers. Like, we can have non
It's going good, Marcus. Hope you are,
if they're not
sir.
all frenzy, that's fine. It's just good to know what they are.
Yeah.
And like if it's like all non-frenzy, then maybe we throw it back. But if it's like a couple, if it's like 3 frenzy, I would totally buy that, right? Like,
I feel like you're also kind of at the.
If it's frenzy, we pull 2 of them, we cleave them.
mm-hmm.
You're also kind of at the mercy though, like whatever their death variant is, right?
Yeah, you can't scout that, but you can you can plan around the worst of it, right? Like, what we've been doing is you just pull one to the back of the raid as it's about to die, so that it doesn't die on the raid. So no matter what it is, you'll be fine.
Also, hopefully you guys won't have deaths on the way to Lurker this time.
Yeah. I talked with Pink for a while about that.
See that little flash game people were putting in the channel for Terran. Gorefiend.
Yeah. I remember doing that back in the day.
I did the raid. I don't remember doing that little flash game though.
No.
Vegas said he's the one that could never get it right, and his raid wiped all the time.
That's not what I said.
Yep.
You know we're gonna have that one guy who's like, can you handle my ghosts? I wanna parse. Staying in, trying to hit the boss with the...
Well, how many people get the ghost on like a
2.
average fight? Only 2?
No. Every 30 seconds, somebody gets
every 30 seconds, 2 people get.
No, every 30 seconds, one person gets it in the deep. The ghost form lasts 60 seconds. So outside of the first one, there will always be 2 people in a ghost form. When there's like enemies out, at least. Yeah, so every 30 seconds after the fight starts, debuff will go on to people. I think the first one might be earlier than 30, but anyways, after the first one, it's every 30 seconds. And you stay in the ghost form for 60 seconds, and then once the ghost form ends, you're dead. That's it.
How long is the fight?
Who knows how fast it'll be in Classic. But the whole mechanic was the fact that you're kind of on a timer, because once too many people start dying, the boss is not going to be dying fast enough, or like if a lot of healers get targeted.
Oh yeah, then he puts those shadow clouds up too, where the raid damage like ramps up.
Yeah. So it's like you're kind of on a timer where every 30 seconds somebody in your raid's dead. Back in the day, we used to like save soul stones and throw them on like healers or big dick DPS.
You ready to get targeted for that, Venarian?
No. It'll be healers.
What?
Oh, you mean the ghost?
He's gonna target you for the ghost, man.
I hope it's the healers.
Well, rogues can cloak, and we can use that for every second one that goes out. So
you can cloak that shit off.
You can cloak it. You can't cloak after it, but you can cloak, ice block, and bubble prior to the debuff going out, and it will resist and won't go on you.
Oh, that's dirty.
So
you pre-cloak it?
You can pre-cloak it. So every other, you could potentially skip as a rogue from being in like the selected pool because they come at every 60 seconds.
The person who gets the first one would handle the second one's ghosts, or is that not how it works? I don't know.
Well, no. So it's like you yourself
the
will handle
spawn when you turn into
when the debuff
when you turn into a ghost. Yeah.
So what happens is he puts a debuff on you. When that debuff expires, you turn into a ghost, and the 4 ads spawn around you.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
But you could just not get the debuff at all because you'll just resist it because of cloak or because of a ice block or a bubble if you time it right.
Pleased to meet you. All right.
And obviously people will just have like DBM or weak cores and stuff, and you'll just pop cloak constantly.
Yeah, so it's gonna be annoying RNG for speedruns on that fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's such a small part of the instance, though.
You can soulstone your DPS though, and if you run 4 or 5 healers, you'll probably kill it fast enough. But for sure, it could be unlucky where it's like, less hits and you're running away and you're like a Fury Warrior or something with glaives. Obviously, that'll suck. But yeah, the big thing will just be people learning how to kill their shadow constructs. Reliquary of Souls will be another interesting one. Because DPS have to play a role in that as well for tanking.
Yeah, closest target to the first phase guy gets meleeed.
Yep.
I'm sure all the Fury Warriors will be like, pick me.
No, you don't want this guy to melee. He'll fucking kill
Yeah,
you.
it's fucking hard, yeah.
But you Get enraged procs.
You saw what happened when Gucci taunted Sunhawk?
Why did he do that too?
His chicken.
Oh, this will be just fine.
For his chicken, he wanted to get the chicken proc before alarm.
Did it squawk?
Took one hit down on the floor.
Those thrash. Those birds thrash.
Yeah. I remember back in the day when we had 3 rogues when we would do that fight, and you could just chain evasions, or like these 3 of them for that phase.
Well, if you get hit, you die. Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking hard. Yeah.
There's a rogue there. I think you die if he fucking lands a hit on you.
I mean, the thing is, when you're fully raid buffed and you pop evasion, you're sitting at like 80% dodge.
That's not. It's not enough. Like 80, like 20. The guy melee's it has like a 1.0 or less attack speed. Like it attacks super fast.
I mean, we're even more optimized now. We're gonna be closer to like 90%.
Yeah, maybe if you add in like Scorpion Sting and the base 5% miss chance, maybe you're pushing pretty close to 100%.
Like in raid, fully raid buffed, there's points right now where I'm seeing like above 40%. So
I feel like I remember just having the warriors put on like they would put on block. They would put on block gear and just spam shield block on it.
we definitely had some of that, but I know for a fact we definitely used rogues for it.
Level 18.
Cooking.
Just want to hit 20 so I can get riposte. Is it riposte or is it riposte, man?
I think it's riposte.
You can go back to Ashenvale.
I'm gonna get my ass in that cave.
Get revenge.
That cave is the worst I have ever seen.
There were a couple points I thought you for sure were gonna rip, like in Western Plaguelands doing the cauldron, the final cauldron.
Yeah.
I almost died at the first one a couple days ago.
The final one will fuck you up because they're casters.
I took a pretty large risk in Anderhall going for the Annals of Darrowshire. That was a pretty ballsy move. Like if I was just a hair too far to the right, I would have aggroed that 5-6 pack of whatever of undead, and I did clear.
Oh, you went all the way up into Hearthclan?
No, I did that one too. The Overlook Earthclan.
Oh, you're talking about the one in the tower.
I'm talking about the Annals. You got to go in the church in the middle of Anderhall.
Okay, yeah.
And you got to get it right on which book it is. But
Yeah,
to
the
get in the
book.
front, you got those 2 packs of undead that sit next to ahn'qiraj, and you can't really get around them easy.
But you did ahn'qiraj, didn't you? I saw you with the.
That was later.
But I saw you with the trinket.
Somebody had.
I did.
killed him.
I did. I didn't solo him though. His phylactery was just sitting there.
Well, for sure, there's no way you soloed him, but.
Yeah.
I have to go to bed.
Man, I wanted to hit level 20. I guess gonna have to wait though. feel like I can find if I can find some low armor caster targets to farm. I think Rogue is just gonna chew through those like a fucking like it ain't shit.
That's what I'm saying with like get a dagger, or at least if you find one around your level and you can open with ambush, especially on those caster targets, it's like 50-60% of its life.
Ambush and then kick the spell and it dies.
Yeah, then switch back to your swords and just be auto attacking into it. You can just like have your ambush with a equip macro for your dagger to your main hand, and then your sinister strike with equip macro for the sword.
Fucking finally.
Did you get that last shard from down south?
Yeah. The uncracked Yeti or Chillwind horns take
I got
fucking
really
forever.
lucky with those this time around.
They just took so long.
Those are supposed to be incentives for you to mob farm.
Yeah, which is fine, right? Like, I don't mind doing that on hardcore. The low drop rate quests are like not the worst.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't do Druid.
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, man, I play enough with Druid.
It's a little too easy, huh?
Yeah, I feel like that one would probably be pretty easy. I mean, Rogue, I don't expect Rogue. Well, the thing I've noticed right away about the Rogue is like you can take some pretty chunky burst on the Rogue from melee hits. If you get crit, it can be a big. Or if you just don't avoid for a while, it's like I'm melting, and then sometimes it's just oh, I'm not getting hit at all.
Yeah, you have zero methods of sustain outside of like bandages, so.
Yeah, that's another else I noticed is the spirit doesn't do shit for me, as opposed to the warrior at this level. I was getting like 50, 60 health back a tick of spirit, and for the rogue it's like 10.
Yep.
God damn it. I want to buy cripple poison.
Yeah, the poison quest you gotta be careful with too. I don't know if they fixed it on Season of Mastery, but
I've seen a lot of people die to it. What do you do?
you pickpocket a guy outside of a tower in Westfall, and then you have to climb up to the tower and loot a chest, but there's an elite there.
You have to kill the elite?
No, you just like sap him or something.
You sap him and loot the chest?
Yeah, or sometimes he'll pat away and you can loot the chest.
Is that the drone? Is that what it's called?
It's something, and you bring that thing back to, I don't remember what it's called, but you bring that item back to Stormwind, and they teach you poison making. But the first part, if you haven't done it, is they sent you to Westfall, and you have to pickpocket one of the guards outside of the tower. But I would just be careful, make sure you have like Vanish and whatnot before you do it, because if that elite gets on you and starts hitting you, you're just gonna die.
Yeah, somebody said I should do it like 25 or some shit. It's a level 20
Yeah.
quest though, right?
Yeah. You'll also have to have leveled your lockpicking a little bit, I believe.
Where's the first place you hit on that?
Red Ridge.
Where at?
In Red Ridge, you know, like where that broken down mill is, where like the spiders and the
Oh yeah, right there. Okay.
that stuff is. Yeah, inside that little mill, there's like 5 boxes in there that you can just.
They just
go
keep
one.
respawning.
Yeah, and you just open those up for however long you'd like. And then after that, you're gonna level it up in wetlands.
Where do you train up lockpicking? Or does it just automatically go to 300?
You learn it like you would any other skill from the trainer, and then.
Okay, you
5
get
levels
another rank
per-
of it. Okay.
You just get 1 rank of it, and then you get 5 levels per level you are.
Okay.
And that,
All
and
right.
it just automatically.
There's
starts-
no like journeyman and shit like that. Okay.
It's like weapon skill.
Okay. Cool. Very nice. What's up, man?
It's like someone killed Tempestria, which is good.
Yeah, just like right there, I got hit like fucking 10 times in a row without an avoid. It's unlucky.
That'll happen. You also don't have the armor, so when you do get crit,
It hurts. Yeah,
It's-
I don't
they
have
hit-
demo shout up. There's a bunch of stuff I'm lacking. Demo shout is massive, man. Like it was so massive leveling up.
so is Thunderclap.
Can
Attack
you
speed's
even run
close.
these ghosts off? I'm not sure you can. Oh, you can. Okay.
Thunderclap's not as good as the straight up like 20-30% less damage dealt, but I usually will pop Thunderclap either if I'm versus a high health elite or if I have 2 mobs attacking me, then I'll
Also,
Thunderclap.
yeah, that's exactly what I was going to point out. There's a lot of times I saw where it's like you pull the second mob and it was instantly Demo Shout, Thunderclap, and that's reducing damage you're taking probably by like 40-50% overall.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of
on
people
top
don't.
of having played.
A lot
yeah.
of people don't know how important that is, unfortunately. Yeah, well, even up to the end, I was still wearing several pieces of mail. I wore leather quite a bit. The big thing is just demo shout. It's fucking massive.
I know you said it about 100 times yesterday.
When's it? Oh, yeah.
It's up. It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. Well, those big packs, it's fucking like double skulker pack. Like you gotta have fucking demo shout on those, or you're gonna be taking a lot of damage on the tanks.
Had you gotten all the fuse tunes by tune?
There's one of them, I don't remember which, that still needs to take the quest. Serpent Shrine. Or they may all have it now. I don't know. I completed it on the priest. The Alar part. I just need to turn it in. The other two need to get the Alar part complete.
Definitely need to get those characters into a Hyjal early on.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was, but somebody threw the idea out of like just having like an alt run go in and kill Winter Chill.
Yeah, that's my plan. Is probably day one. We'll go in there and
After the first clear.
yeah, after the first day, settle down. Yeah, go in there and get them BT attuned, so that we have a bunch of BT fill-ins, and then put everybody's like the main effort. I think is going to be on Hyjal. I think Hyjal's pretty easy, except for Archimon. Shouldn't take too long on Archimon, hopefully. Depends on people's ability to fucking stay alive. He melee's kind of hard though. He hits the tanks hard.
Yeah, I doubt we'll need many fill-ins for Hyjal. I feel like it'll be BT, and I think BT will definitely be where the main effort goes into, because it'll be double days for most raids.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to knock out Hyjal fast so we can get into BT.
Hopefully they do something about the attunement quest, so it's not just a huge bottleneck for people.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that.
On a server this size, that could be fairly annoying. Maybe they'll just make it doable in a raid or something. That way you can knock out 25 to 40 people at once.
What part of it?
Where you have to basically
RP.
escort. You basically escort a comma to Black Temple. That's how you get your necklace.
You have to do it in a party?
Yeah, 5 men.
Oh man. Oh man.
Morning, gentlemen.
What's up, man?
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I just woke up. Fuck. And it's fucking snowing here. I'm losing my mind.
Jealous. I forgot what snow looked like.
I mean, I didn't think it was supposed to snow here, and it's not, but we're having like the coldest winter apparently in like 10 years, so.
Are you still in Europe?
Yeah.
Think I can take old Suti at level 18, Veneri?
Fair.
Yeah. Level 20 elite.
I'm gonna go with no.
Don't
Are you
underestimate
leveling
my
the
power.
second guy?
Yeah.
Jesus.
See, you're setting yourself up for failure here, Baron. When you die on the rogue, it just validates my opinion.
Just messing on the rogue a little bit is easy. Is 2021 is coming to an end here, Aaron, pretty soon.
Yeah, our wager still is
I was told it would be done.
all about that.
I was told it would be done this year.
Oh, I forgot all about it.
That's a good point.
You have the gold to back it up now.
I just bought a
I've always
mount.
had the gold.
I just bought a mount, dude.
I just bought a mount.
Need to restock my funds.
Yeah, don't remind me.
He paid a third of what Criteria paid and half of what I paid both times.
What would you have gone up to?
Me?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to bid above 18.
Fuck.
I wasn't going to do it. That's why I kept asking. I was like, does anybody else? Anybody else? I wasn't going to do it. 18 was kind of. I didn't really want to do 18, but.
Prior to this farming stint, I didn't really want to do much, but then.
It's kind of weird having it on a druid, to be honest, because flat form's so damn good.
It's just for flexing and
Why the fuck bother with casting them out when I have flat form? Also, I don't have actually. I now I have to keep a
riding crop.
A rotting crop. Fucking garbage.
It's 2 bag slots you just gave up.
My bags aren't that bad anymore. They're manageable.
Now you're thinking forward to Wrath. When 310 speed becomes purchasable, you won't have to do it because you already have a 310 mount.
Does it become purchasable?
Is that a thing?
Yeah. Like in one of the patches later on in Wrath, they made it so if you already had a 310 mount, you automatically got the riding skill for your character. But if you didn't have a 310 mount, you would have to purchase the.
Doesn't cost 18k gold though, I'm sure.
No, I think it's like another 4 or 5k.
So I'm gonna get a quarter. I'm gonna get like a third of that back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's pretty easy to get the 310 mounts from, like the ICC achievements or any of those kind of things. So you still just lost all your money.
The one nice thing about getting it in phase 2 though is like it's a lot harder to get it after phase 2 because we won't be running this every week. So like we'll do Vosh, but we won't do KT. So if you wanted it, like now is a good time to get it. Else you have to put a lot of like effort to just get it.
Or you just PvP.
I just mean Ashes specifically.
Gladiator is fucking hard. Gladiator is fucking hard. I think I knocked out all of Loch Medan here. Thereabouts.
Time for some Ashen Vale.
Now I gotta go back to Westfall.
And then time for some Ashen Vale.
Now I gotta go to Deadmine. What's on your mind? Oh damn it! There's one more quest here. Oh, yeah, there's a couple more in Defense of the King's Land.
Vin, how much Terracone do you have?
He has all the Terracone.
I've turned most of it into haste pods, but I think I can't check my warlock right now, but I think I have close to 800 still on my warlock.
I can't stay. I can't stay for this one. I gotta. What do I get at 18? See if I need to actually go back and train.
I'm glad I sold all of mine. Sold like 40 to 50 stacks in the last week.
Nice. Yeah, I'm holding on to most of mine, trying to offload it a little bit closer to.
Oh yeah, I don't need to train.
The tier 3 or tier 6 launch.
Level 18 is ambush, rank 1, and gouge. Gouge.
I'm definitely gonna try and offload the flasks sooner than later though, because those will drop in price. I would imagine.
I did all of Loch Modan and forgot to get the flight path. Rookie status. Alright, I'm out, fellas. I'll see you.
Wait.
I'm gonna call it there, everybody. Hope y'all have a good one. I might be on tomorrow at some point and mess around a little bit. Y'all take care.